Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Hey, how's it going? What is up? Hello, hello, konnichiwa, ni hao, annyeong, bonjour, aloha, howdy, hi. Mosh, mosh, chow, assalamu alaikum, shalom, hola, hello, howdy, hi. Yeah, I was like, I saw you're like, what the fuck? I'm like, wait, what? Why are you guys what the fucking? And there was a cat video. I could show you real quick. Hold on. There was a cat video while I was putting out the Discord notices that was about the stream, right? Hold on. You hear the cat? Here, I'll show you the cat. You wish you had this Pichu. I do have that Pichu badge, so I do have one. I don't know what you do to get one, but I have one. I got it like yesterday, or maybe it was today. I don't know. I saw it pop up. What do you do to get the Pichu? It's cute. But look, it's this cat. Look at this cat. Hold on. It should be exclusive to me. Oh, wrong one. This one. Look at the cat. Rage. This is what you guys were hearing just a second ago. What? It might be loud. Do it. See, it's a cute cat. But yeah. Yeah, just a cute cat. You're training 2 kittens and their cat mom right now? That's cute. Nice. Did you find them? Are they strays? What up, Censor? Why are you on? You're on? Well, that's the cat you posted. Censor is so Censor. The stream was like, it was just music. It was with a start screen. And then people weren't like imagine it's just a start screen. Well, I guess I could hear it. This is what happened. The stream was starting, right? And then they heard this, so. So yeah, so I had to explain what was happening. I had to explain what happened, because I clicked on your video while I was still in start screen. But nice. You found the mom, the 2 kittens later? Nice. Nice. That's cute. Do you plan on keeping any of them, or are you gonna put them up for adoption or something? But it's nice of you to take care of them. By the rings, brother, it looks evil. She's going to jump you in your sleep. Oh, no, cats are nice. Sleep, sus, warding, noise. Keep it all nice. Awesome. Have you picked out names yet? Is he on meth? Who? Who on meth? Me? Anyway, let me go back to the start here. Let me go back to the starting messages. Let me go back to 20 messages of Tailgater. Hold on. Hold on, wait. Alright. Stream alerts. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, so welcome to the stream. I already said the hellos. Enwa was first today with Gay. Then we had Telzak saying Neko arrived. Then Clergy with the comfy cat. Or it's a cat sitting very comfortably. Yeah. Cat sitting very comfortable. Very cool. Best emo, honestly. Hello, how many people's streamer doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing, Tailgater? You feel like the room's spinning? Sounds like the average day for you. I'm sorry to hear that. you always love me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Clergy walking in like a Chad by not looking where you're going. Very cool. I still don't understand why 2 of my videos didn't upload properly. Yeah, that's kind of weird. I don't know. I don't know how to help you there. You look back at one of your videos and saw a rare main central boxcar. Nice. What makes so rare is that they only have 5 in Maine. That's pretty crazy. Maine Central used to be a train company. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. Maine Central boxcar is 40. Okay, thank you for the train facts. But it's okay. It's enough train facts. You hit the like button. Thank you for the hidden like button. Thank you for being a good example. I wish more people would hit the like button. You're a good example. You're a good representation. People should do what you're doing. May you have a hug? Here you go. Sure. There you go. There's your hug. Your blood sugar's been dropping all day. Is that good or bad? I don't know. You know, you went to the hospital because you had like 1800 level, and now it's dropping. Is that good? I don't know. Can't catch a break. Oh, are you below the normal? That's not good. Gay boy, stop streaming. What the fuck? What the fuck? Censor being rude? That's just usual for Censor. Usual. You truly do mean so much to me. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yo, cute Princess Amanda in the YouTube chat. Hello. Hi, you're new. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Did you know what caused 2 videos not upload right? I do not. WTF, WTF. Yeah, you guys were hearing that cat sound. Rage. Anyway. You want more cats? Just go look outside. They're everywhere, apparently. The cat, he was tweaking. He was tweaking. It's true. Don't mean to send so many messages. Sorry, that's okay. Hey, Neko, do you want to go to a recent clip that I just got through editing? Sure. Sure. Balls, balls, balls. True. Welcome, Bleep Bloop. The room is depinning, and I'm on the verge of death. Also, hi. Hello, Telzak. My blood pressure, I actually forgot to check. My cat's doing well, though. In a fantasy world, you're out of magic, but not out of options. I cast Wizard Stab. Based. Forgot. Yeah, forgot. Well, I don't know. It doesn't come to mind. What do you call it when it doesn't come to mind? Also, hello. Welcome to the stream, Diamond. You mean a lot to me too, Neko. One day we will play games together. Sex games? What the fuck? What the fuck? It is processing right now, but I'll send it to you when it's done. Alright, sounds good. Neglect? But it's... Can you neglect yourself? I guess you can, right? You can neglect yourself. That's true. Yo, for some reason, I was looking at why... Woke gay? Yeah, stay woke. Stay woke, my friends. It's like that guy was like, stay thirsty, you know, but it's stay woke. I was looking at why, for some reason, X wasn't working. Like, my restream was showing all the streams went out except for X. I'm like, what the fuck? And I click on it, and it turns out my fucking X account was locked. Funny, it didn't tell me. It didn't tell me my X account was locked. So, first it was, first it was shadow banned, and I'm sure if I check, it's still shadow banned. And then apparently it was locked, and I didn't get any emails about it whatsoever. But I clicked on it, it's like, alright, you gotta click to verify you're human. I'm like, okay. I click the button. It spins for a second, and it's like, okay, you're good. What? Like, you couldn't do that yourself? What do you mean? Why did you need me to click on it? You just want... I didn't have to do any sort of captcha. I didn't have to do anything. I just had to click the button to authorize, and then it unlocked. So, I feel like I pissed off some sort of Ghost in the Shell fan at X. And they're fucking with me. The Jews are actually more relaxed than Ghost in the Shell fans. I can piss off the Jews. They're still chill though. They're still chill. If I piss off Ghost in the Shell fans, there's no chill. They won't chill. Apparently. I don't know what's up with that. But maybe they're like, no, okay, we're gonna keep you Ghost banned until you delete that post. You gotta delete the post saying that 2026 Ghost in the Shell is bad. Maybe. Yes, self-neglect is real. True. Welcome, Bandaman. Good to see you. Wajaja, shadow banned and locked. Guac, shadow banned me. Guac, is this true? I'm gonna go because I don't feel good, but I'll be back later. Check up on you. I feel like my blood sugar dropped again. Much love from Gator. Thank you, Platonic Club Detail Gator. Thank you for being here. And all right, if you have to go, that's all right. I'll see you later. X knows you're a cat boy, thus not human. True. You were watching Nux Taku? Anything good? What's he covering? Okay, so because I'm like, there's no news. What's the news? Okay, news today. Big news today. Tim Curry passed away, and that's about it. Like you had yesterday. You had Dolly Parton passed away at 80. Today you have Tim Curry passed away at 80. Rest in peace, both of them. And so, like, aside from that, though, there's no news. There's no news except for death. And also, isn't the comment saying these things come in threes? Who's the third? Uh-oh. Who's the third? Trump's over 80. Uh-oh. Could it be Trump? Could it be Biden? Could it be... It could be a lot of people. Who's the third gonna be? Stare. What? It's not me. Bro's stream was trying to show me sludgeneers? The fuck is that? I definitely read it wrong at first. What do you read it as? Sluggineers? What would you be doing tonight, Neko? I don't know. I see that Kairu and Morph are playing Peaks, so I might get in on that if they're gonna keep going. But aside from that, as usual, I don't really have a plan. You kind of like that guy? Yeah, Tim Curry was cool. I liked him. I mean, obviously he's a little out there, but he was a great. Like he clearly had personality. He was a good actor. He was a cool guy. Seemed like a cool guy. He was in that, was it Command, what's the game, Command and Conquer? Or was that Red Alert? What was the game he was in? He was in some sort of like RTS game, I think. The woman that killed the children, some reacts, some asthma stuff, and some Nepal, the Nepal flood. Okay, so that's another thing in the news, the Nepal flood. Because there's a video out there showing like, kind of what looks like a landslide, or I guess it was probably like a lot of floodwater showing up and like, just kind of washed away this large section of like building. And there's like hundreds missing apparently, so pretty insane, yeah. That flood was fucking insane. Thousands? Is it thousands now? Damn. He actually works constantly making clips and videos on stream on the fly. How does he do that? If he does, I mean, I could learn from him, certainly. I'm not, and I know Censor's like, oh, I'm gonna write this down. Censor's like, let me write this down. Neko says he can learn from Nux Taku. Like, okay, all right. I mean, like, from the work ethic. I can learn from, like, how to become successful. Not in that way. Let's see. Prince and Bowie died back to back. Who gives a fuck anymore? Yeah, it's kind of... Well, was there a third, though? Or was it just, like... It can be a duo if they're fucking both big names, I guess. I don't know. He's gonna invite himself? Well, to be fair, Kyra invited me. Kyra's like, what time do you get off of work? Because, like, Morph's playing with, like, a bunch of people. And I'm like, I don't know. Like, technically I'm off work now, but I'm kind of busy. And then that was the last DM, so... Technically, I kind of think I was, like, implicitly invited. I don't know. React to the 6-hour GG video, please. There's a 6-hour Gamergate video. Is it new? Captain, there's an iceberg in front. What should we do? The captain starts shadowboxing. Good captain, what are you doing? Continue shadowboxing. Oh, fucking get it now. Everyone start shadowboxing. Bro, what? What is shadowbox? Is that just where you're like kind of punching the air, like practicing boxing? Yee, CNC? CNC. CNC. Command and Conquer. Okay. Yeah, that was pretty cool. It was pretty tight. The flood was fucking insane. Thousands. I'm back from what we talking about. We're just talking about what's in the news. Tim Curry passed away. There was a flood in Nepal. There was, I think that's it. Welcome, J-Dog. Noted. Do not note. Cease the noting right now. Woo. Pull up clips, relevant news in tabs, get news, or gets ready. So he pulls up clips, relevant news in tabs, gets ready, then just starts talking, strings it all together. I see. Yeah, I need, like, ideally, I don't know. Ideally, I could have, like the big news of the day pulled up already. But, I don't know. I'm not there yet. You know, if I ever do want to do the Neko news at night, I do have to investigate stories first a little bit. At least have, like, a summary tab pulled up already. But that's future Neko. That's future Neko problems. Yeah, Neko was busy being late for a stream. True, actually. Yeah. What's this? This is the video? Let me check it out. Shadowboxing is just practicing sparring. I see. Ever try to watch Rocky Horror Picture Show? I did. I watched it a long time ago. In fact, I went to, way back in high school, I went to, one of the, what do you call it? What do you call it when they're, like, doing, like a midnight showing of, like, Rocky Horror? Isn't there, like, a name for that? I don't know. Where they, like, acted out in front and stuff. Like basically the group is participating in kind of the events of the movie, sorta. I forget what you call that. It's 9 for you? Gotcha. Tim Curry is the tall crossdresser. Well, I'm aware Tim Curry plays Frankenfurter in... Yeah, I've seen Rocky Horror Picture, like, probably 9 times. Because I went to, like... With my friend group, they were like, oh, it's Saturday. We gotta go and, like, to see the Rocky Horror and do the thing. Eat some food, hang out, drink. You know. It was an event. I didn't go, like, I went to, like, I guess it was, like, a dozen of them or something. A premiere, a showing, maybe. I thought there was a specific name for it. What do you call it when you have a theater showing of Rocky Horror and live participants act out parts? You would be. I was not a theater kid. I could have been. I could have been a theater kid, but I'm not. I was not in with the theater kids. All right, look. Shadowcast? They're saying it's called a shadowcast. I don't know if that's the word I was trying to think of, but... Either way. So I was like in... I wasn't actually like in the shadowcast. I went to the performances, kinda, I guess. Anyway, let's see what this video is real quick. 6 hours, Jesus. But why though? Actually, but why though? Like, consequences will never be the same. Is that this one? Why is this? This isn't Gamergate. This has nothing to do with Gamergate. Couldn't even get in with the theater kids. Kind of like, well, okay. I was kind of like vaguely cool with everyone, but not. Here's where, okay. Where I am with VTubing is kind of where I was in high school, and I think that goes for everyone. Like, VTubing is just an extension of high school, sadly. In that you have losers, you have the cliques, you have the circles, you have the in-groups, you have the chat, you have the mean girls, you have the cattiness, you have the fucking drama. It's very much high school extended. But, like, in high school, I was, like, cool with everyone, but I wasn't really, like, in with any... Like, I wasn't deep into any group, but I was vaguely cool with everyone. I was vaguely cool with, like... There was a few jocks, there was a few, I don't know, with the losers, with the anime kids, with the theater kids, with the, like, with all the different kind of cliques. I was, like, vaguely cool with all of them, but I wasn't really a part of any of them. So... So in VTubing, like, I'm, like, vaguely cool with a lot of people, but I'm not really in any groups or anything, so I don't know. Big ass ship starts moving because the people in the our shadow box know avoid being hit in the iceberg. What? Neko into the search engine. What do you call it when you meet up with people and do that thing where you laugh and drink together? Maybe watch a movie. Is that called having a friendship? I don't know. I never heard anyone call it a shadow cat. Well, okay, but what's the name of it though? Like, I feel like there's it's like a midnight matinee. I don't know. There's like a name for that kind of phenomenon. I don't know what the hell you call it. I would smoke weed and beat you up outside, bruh. Well, good thing you didn't know me then. You didn't know me back then. You don't know me now. You don't even know who I am anymore. Or ever. Reminder, Neko was a soy liberal. I was leftist, kinda. Like, until 2016, I was basically a leftist. I did watch The Daily Show. I watched The Daily Show with Jon Stewart. I used to watch The Colbert Report. I was watching those fucking... That shit every day on... or every weekday it would air on Comedy Central, I guess. So yeah, kind of lame, right? And then the left left me. And then the left left me, by the way. Look, I didn't go far right. The left left me. No, I'm joking, okay? I definitely went further right. True. He was probably with the high school there was no trans group though. Like, the closest thing you can go is the anime club. Like, you can't... in those days, there wasn't a trans group. And that was that's a more recent phenomenon, okay? Mana badu babdu dodo. What? Mana badu babdo dodo. What the hell is that supposed to be? Am I supposed to be able to get this song name from this? Hang on. Phenomenon? It's not ringing a bell. What's the Phenomenon song? I want to bully you in retrospect. Well, you can bully me now. See, I'm bullied just like in the current year. It is the current year now. Weeb Club. I was in fact in the anime club, okay? So think of that what you will. But I was the coolest person in anime club. I was the coolest one. Alright. It's fine. And I was only in anime club, which was only a thing, I think, in the senior year. Alright. Okay. But it's whatever. It's whatever. It's neither here nor there. Anyway. The Muppet song? Oh. Manamna. Ba-na-na-na-na. Manamna. Ba-ba-na-ba. That song. I was inside the liberal matrix up until 2012, then I lost my job, started hanging out on the internet more, and went completely tinfoil hat, leading to the schizo you know and love today. Kind of like me, yeah. It's kind of like me, except you did it earlier. What was your breaking point? What was your, what was the thing that made you turn? Was there any particular thing? Now, keep in mind, even though I was like leftist, even though I watched Colbert Report, even though I watched the Daily Show with Jon Stewart, even though I was a leftist, I still was like okay with racist jokes. I was still okay with saying the N-word. I was okay with these things. Like I was fine with like edgy humor. I was okay. I was like on 4chan. So it was like these were like the precursors. I was okay with these things. I was fine with it. I'm like, why limit humor? It's fine. My excuse is being older. I mean, that helps, yeah. Obama and Inglourious Basterds. Damn. I always had a fascination with Hitler. So, that helps. I was always, like, fascinated by, like, World War II and Hitler and the Nazis. And then, like, later it just kind of all clicked together. Another pick of my cat is in the pet pics. Nice. Lefty pole, Neko. What? I'm not lefty pole. He just admits it. I'm not lefty. Okay, maybe at one point I was. I'm not lefty now, though. Let me see. Sensor, you gotta get, Sense. Did I call you Sensi? Censor? I don't know. Sensor, you gotta get, you gotta get Tim to cover the 6-hour Gamergate video then. Because there's no way I could do it. Let's see. My cat, though. It's my cat, though. I gotta get, I would play, look, I have fan. I would watch that clip, I would react to that clip, but, like, I gotta have Kyrie watching it. Because, like, Kyrie would find it funny. It's funnier because, like, I was arguing with Kyrie on that clip. Here, let me pull up the clip. Is Kyra still, I'll check on them in a moment, because I'll try and talk to them and see if they're still doing peak in a moment. World War II, Grandma, and Neighbors. Nice. Yeah, the Neighbors kind of make it, yeah. yeah. I mean, I was always, like, kind of paranoid, kind of, like, worried about being, like, I still understood certain basics, such as, like, okay, ghettos exist for a reason, you know, there's stay away from certain types of people. Like, I knew these things. I was just blue pilled on top of knowing some, you know, some basic red pills, I guess. I'm planning to forward the react a few more times. Nice. Harmer will definitely see it. Yeah, but Harmer also doesn't want us to know why emojis are yellow. He hates that we want to know. Here's the cat. Here's the IFN's cat. No. I'm sure he's just asleep. Well, cute cat. We have this. So Neko was lefto. Neko was lefto. No. Neko was lefty pole and now pole, but gay with like Fuentes? No. No, you got it all wrong. Grand Pooba Neka. Where do I send you the video I worked on because of the clip, but it's not of Neko? Why do you can put it in shills. If it's a clip of someone else, you can put it in shills. Why do you have a clip of someone else? Is it a clip of Kairu? Alright, here's the clip that iFan sent earlier. I didn't know this clip existed. Abra-chan apparently clipped it. Didn't send anything to tell me it was done. I think Abra-chan might have unfollowed me. Like, I think if I look at my followers on Twitch, I think Abra-chan used to be following me, and I think they might not be anymore. Either way, they made a clip and I didn't realize it. It's kind of funny. If you know that clip where it's like, her sister's the witch, you know that? This kind of has that energy, I think. But you don't really get a lot of context. It's just me being angry. I wonder where... Hold on. Where do you pull this need for conspiracy? Where do you pull this need for not a conspiracy, bro? No, where do you guys... That's the thing, is... You literally have Jewish people paying influencers, forming groups in the US, forming groups. Oh, my eyes going crazy. And then all doing the fucking, all donning laser eyes in a very coordinated fashion, and all saying the same talking points. And you're like, nope, they're all individuals. Like, fuck off. Like, at some point, there's some fucking organized shit happening. This was the context I remember was like, Kairu refused to acknowledge there's ever conspiracy. It was like Kairu saying like there's no such thing as conspiracy, basically, and me being like there's gotta be. You Kairu believe in the Jews doing stuff, so like you clearly believe in a conspiracy. So like so where's the line drawn? Where does it exist? What's I don't know. It was frustrating. What's up, Lancy? Good to see you. What's good, fellas? Been a while. It has been a while. Good to see you. How are you doing? Jadooz, yeah, Jadooz. I was about to say Jadooz. I want you to judge my editing. That's it. All right. All right. Fair enough. Where's your editing? No one knows what the fuck they're talking about. They just parrot ideas they've heard. I hate everyone. Me too. True. Truer words have never been spoken. Let me see. Are you... I'm gonna DM Kyra. Are you guys still peeking? Alright. Did you send it? You could also just DM it to me or like send it into the shill channel. Whichever you want. Either way. I could just look. I guess I could just look. You know, I don't have to ask. But let me pull up the Kick stream. Let me pull up Kick. I gotta set up my the thing for the Kick box. Except Genius Neko, definitely not a midway. Exactly. Alright. See, Sensor knows what's up. See? Sensor's a real one. Knows what's up. Let's see. Kaeru. Yep, they're still playing. They're at the Citadel. They're at the last place. So if I join now, it's probably a bit late.
I mean, it's a frog after all.
Look, okay.
I can take that.
No. They're at the final biome. Nodders. Grr, people do things that people can do. Yeah, really? I hate
There's
people doing
nothing over
things.
there.
People gotta stop doing things, okay? Alright, I'll go. I'm not shilling for this person. I'll put it in the shill channel. Okay, sounds good.
Don't. Wait. Does this still work if you cook it?
Who are these people? I see. This is there's more.
You can cook the backpack.
And there's like four
No,
others, I think, 3 or 4 others.
The bandage.
He's willing to see another person's point of view. What I really hate are pseudo-intellectual fuckwits trying to sound intelligent and knowledgeable when they aren't.
I guess.
Real dough.
I have a bandage. I have a
on.
second bandage, so I guess I could do it.
60 more minutes to claim.
Right to the final part of this hellhole.
And at least actually more interesting one.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Bruh.
I actually kind of missed the volcano.
Moist is here.
Hey, boys. Wow, of course he was waiting for us to be at the
Yoink.
final area.
Oh, I could probably just join their game, can I? Can I just join their game? Can I just force it? They're just using in-game chat, so I could just I could forcibly join their game. Assuming they have the late join.
Honestly.
Or when people pick at pointless things, small things that aren't an issue, trying to overanalyze it. Yeah, that does happen a lot.
Oh.
True.
Oh.
True.
Wait, you thought that was
should
fungus?
not. That should not have the same sound effect as TNT lighting. Oh my god.
It made me a good.
Rexworth is playing Big Walk?
You play too much of that Minecraft.
Rexworth isn't even streaming. He's just playing it on his own, or what?
Yeah.
If I search
Minecraft
Rexworth right now,
right?
hang on.
Well, I can
Lord
either try to
Rexworth.
make it up without triggering any traps, or I could try to do 10 arrows.
I searched Roxworth.
I'm not gonna
Yeah.
go ahead and waste any stamina just walking and jumping around here. I'm gonna see what
I'm
Morph
so
does
close
first.
to you,
Probably just
Morph.
avoid him.
Yeah, Marv, have you heard
His
Minecraft, the
stream
biggest
ended
story
earlier.
Maybe.
Oh yeah, Minecraft, the vintage story clone.
You ever heard of Minecraft? It's so cool.
So, alright, whatever.
Vintage Story is superior. I've never played Minecraft.
You have Mama Akko. Jelly Stara, Christian Drama Queen Hump Day. Huh? Do you want to play a game with them today? Not gonna bother with reacts or anything? I mean...
Did you have
I could do reacts at the end. I could play a game now and react at the end. You know, I don't really care when reacts happen.
You go first. Well, I have another 9 of the Pitch Black.
This is okay, nothing happening. Got it.
Are you gonna open a lot?
Ember. Ember's playing Cyberpunk. That's not Cyberpunk. Oh, is this a game in the is this in Cyberpunk? Probably.
Am I crazy or does it seem like I'm not doing anything?
Do you want to play a game? Suddenly we have the guy from Saw. What's his name? Jigsaw?
Light attack kind of person.
Mortal Shell. I think Asmon was playing this, or I saw Asmon bring up like a trailer of this.
Oh, maps.
Mortal Shell? Is it like it seems like a Souls
I can
like?
find certain great martyrs.
I got so much. I got so much money from this guy.
He was playing it. It is a Souls like. Gotcha. Hmm.
You know what's really base? Me using you guys for money.
Well,
Are we going back or up?
maybe I'll just react to the Karu response, right?
I guess there's not.
Maybe after I get done with the react, I'll be done with this biome. Maybe.
Doesn't really look like it.
Hmm.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast, go fast, go fast.
Sanic. She's been going for 7 hours? Has she? Wait. Let me see. I mean, if she started at like 12-ish and it's still going, it says 9 hours.
Oh, no. Oh my god.
What the heck?
Kyra's been going for like 9 hours, 40 minutes. It's almost 10 hours now. Insane. Never even beat Poop Killer 7, but acting like a gamer, shame. What the fuck is Poop Killer 7? Oh, you mean Powder. Powder's been going for that long. I gotcha. Funny because seeing him die to bosses and get mad. Who, me? Oh, you mean Asmongold. Gotcha. That does sound funny. Yeah, but Kyra's just that kind of insane. True. Kyra's very close to reaching 1,000 followers on X, and once Kyra breaks through that threshold of 1,000, suddenly they're gonna get all kinds of like deals and people wanting to play. Probably. I feel like there's gonna be like a slight change. There's like a different level of respect that people give to 1,000 followers versus not 1,000. Not much, but you know, a little bit. Well, welcome Linux Mix. No. Linux Mint. Welcome. Hello. Kairu Heart. Very cool. Okay. Alright, so I got a stream up. Can now focus on other things. I want to look at this. I mean, I'm not going to watch this whole thing, obviously. This is a 6-hour video, but I am curious on how... Nice to see you giving shorts a try. 6 hours of video is insane. I couldn't help but laugh this time when he forgot what I was referring to. It felt like a maniacal laughter from built-up irritation in my brain, having seen him forget so much. Who, me? Me forgetting stuff? I remembered. I don't know the context of the post, but it made me laugh.
Foster care after her father was arrested for assaulting her, although he would die of a heart attack not long after. Internet. Okay, but there was also a 2007 police national news linked to Jessie, while linking to a photo of them together with a chat message from
Wait, this has nothing to do with
Vanity
Gamergate.
had molested her. That something is wrong here. And it's not political. The simplest description is that it was the start of a left versus right culture war and franchised gamers. In fact,
how does he tie this
outbreak of fighters cared enough to try and understand the people he's looking down on.
Huh?
This video is about understanding Gamergate.
What the hell? So he had a completely unrelated intro? How do you have a 6-hour video and then also have like a 15-minute unrelated intro? What? Explain that. Like, so what possesses someone to be insane like this? You know what would be, you know how I could like ease into my 6-hour video? Let me have 15 unrelated minutes at the start. Why though? Just cut it out. Just cut it. Just go straight into the topic. You already have 6 hours to get through. From the world-renowned story game Booty Creek Cheek Freak. What? Booty Cheek Creek Freak. Booty Creek Cheek Freak. Okay. It's been sent. Thank you as always for judging. Give me. Oh, you don't have to thank me for judging. That'll come naturally. I just like to judge. I'm a judgy person. Okay. I enjoy judging. Hold on. As long as people accept the negative commentary. Let's see. Well, even if they don't, I guess I still enjoy judging. All right, let me pull up this clip. I guess iFan dropped a clip of something he edited, so we can make fun of his editing. He said it's okay. He said it's okay to make fun of his editing. Have you ever seen a pin board? When they use the strings to tie things together, the prelude is usually a series of seemingly unrelated things, but they're tied together throughout the video. I mean, I've heard of the concept, but like, I don't know. I have my doubts. Maybe it comes into play. Yeah, maybe that first part about you done goofed does come into play later on in the video, but it does kind of have like just a very cold like segue into Gamergate, which seems completely unrelated. They don't even seem to tie it together whatsoever. They just go, anyway, this video is about Gamergate. I don't know. Maybe it's related, maybe it's not. Is anyone else going to talk about that? Says legend for making such an enormous video without censoring every other word and saying stuff like unalived. Serious though. Seriously. Alright, so we got this video. There's chapters? Why are there... Oh, there's no chapters. If I needed a fourth reason, none of the reasons why I enjoy Level 1 Neko. What? I wouldn't know. I haven't watched it, but that's what I would think. Gotcha. It's not 2016. What? No, it's not 2016. What do you mean? Anyway. Okay. This is who are you editing here?
Key delete system. Wait, unironically, wait, story time? When I used to play Minecraft on a really old computer, I would delete system 32.
Well, okay, let me note one thing. So one note is that this is an image you're adding on, and it's insanely blurry. There's no reason for this to be blurry, technically. This should be extremely high def. Like you're editing a video, you can put whatever image you want on top, and you edited something extremely blurry. That's weird. So first note, this shouldn't be blurry. Why is this blurry? This is a joke meme you made. You could have grabbed like a high def picture of Minecraft and then edited it in the text mask and edited in his screenshot of his head. Like, this feels like you accidentally pulled like an icon instead of the actual image. 2012 was 36 years ago. Oh my god. That's not true though. But 2016 was 10 years ago. Can't despair. It is insane, right? Kids born today will see 2100. Really? Wait, okay, you're born in 26. You have a strong chance of making it to 2100. That's insane. True. And depending on how good health stuff is, if medicine advances insanely fast due to AI, there's a chance you and I, depending on how old you are, may see 2100. A chance, not a good chance, but there's a chance. Unfortunately, the image I used, I tried to upscale it when I would photoshopping it. I needed a premium for that. Yeah, but you just start with high def. You don't need to upscale. Start with high def, because this is like, you can use a basic paint program. I don't know, or GIMP, or like, I don't know. There's no reason this should be blurry. I guess still. Are you using like a trial version of Adobe? I see. Mecha Neko. All right, I was gonna say Mecha Neko, but I like Mecha Neko better. Mecha Neko 2100. I'm writing that. That's a good idea. Mecha Neko. That's a good idea. I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. Hold on. Where'd I put Nega Neko and Mecha Neko? Where'd I put that last idea? My idea list is so my to-do list is like so like jumbled up now. Mecha Neko? Mecha Neko. Okay, written down. Save. Anyway.
Play Minecraft on a really old computer, I would delete System 32. And the task manager.
Why?
Okay, it would seem that
I would
that's
stop
made
running it as a
work.
task. To basically obliterate everything Windows.
Okay.
It was so helpful. Like genuinely, I would get like 10 extra frames when playing Minecraft. I'd get 10 extra frames playing Minecraft. So going from 20 to like 30, it's fucking insane.
This is obviously a fake story.
Percent, roughly.
So, okay.
Yes.
Oh, this is an active mess. I see.
To be expected. To be expected.
Okay, so the only criticisms I really have are one, it's not a great clip. Like, okay, not like your clipping, not your skills. I'm saying like, because like I've had this issue with like my own clips in the sense that like, all right, is this an entertaining moment? No, then don't clip it. Are you not entertained? Then don't clip it. I guess because I feel like that's kind of like that was like a meh or like a kind of a relaxed meh moment in a stream. In my opinion, it didn't seem like anything was particularly crazy happening. I feel like the story was probably made up. Like, when I was playing Minecraft as a kid, I deleted System 32. Like, okay, that's potentially believable, right? Up to there, that's potentially believable. Then the part where it's like, okay, now you're just lying, was I did it to increase frame rate, and it actually worked, and, like, I would get, like, 10 extra frames or something, and, like, yeah. Like, no, I don't believe you for a second there. Because doesn't deleting System 32 just crash your computer? Doesn't that like the whole joke is it just crashes your computer, it just blue screens it or something? Like your computer stops functioning without System 32, right? So like, what do you mean you deleted System 32 and you got more frames to play Minecraft? That sounds like a made up. That sounds like you don't know what you're talking about. It's fine. Can you just delete it and be fine? I'm not testing it. You're like, yeah, just go ahead and test it. Test it out. Show us it's fine. No. I refuse. He did say he just deleted the task, right? So, like, if you go in Task Manager, is there even a task? Is there even a task that says System 32? Let me check. Let me sort by name. There's like a system idle process. There's system interrupt, system settings, system. There is no System 32 like task. Maybe I mean back in the day they'd be using what? Windows 7 or Windows 8? Maybe it was there. I doubt it, but it just sounds fake. Anyway. So I'm of the belief it's a fake story. It's kind of told in a lackadaisical manner, like not really an entertaining method of saying it, so it feels like a not great clip. So, okay, criticism 1, this shouldn't be blurry. Criticism 2, maybe pick a better clip. Criticism 3, well, okay, I'm gonna say this part's good. Like, this is good. Good addition here. Like, this would be good if it was not blurry. This is good. This is nice. Nice jokes here. This is fine. Good. Okay, thumbs up. Like that's good. I don't know what is this? Just blurry? Is it intentionally blurry because it's demonstrating like getting like what, like 10 more frames? That's fine. That's fine. So like, and then the link, that's good. I mean, maybe it could be like, maybe it could have like a stroke, like a black stroke or white stroke around it to make it more visible, but that's good. So like, you did well with what you had, but I feel like you need to pick a better clip, and then but otherwise, yeah, mostly solid. Maybe Mass likes that clip. I don't know. If Mass likes that clip, that's fine. I'd say it's very solid. I've seen worse. So, good job. Good job. Anyway. Is X still down? I want to check if I'm still ghost banned. Wait, if Rumble's down now? What the fuck? Alright, fuck Rumble. Honestly, just fuck Rumble, whatever. First it was X was down, then Rumble's down. It's like, alright, whatever. Alright, fine. I'm still alive on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube, and X, so it's fine. As I was walking up to that point, they were just 15-20 minutes of nothing going on. What? Like watching up to that point? Alright, I guess I'll pull up YouTube. So what do we got going on today? Oh, I was gonna check something. Hold on. I forgot I was gonna check something. Let me check X. Let me make sure I'm not ghost banned. I mean, I'm probably am ghost banned. Let me make sure I'm not unghost banned. Shadow ban. I got bored and desperate for something I thought that was interesting enough. I'm moving on to another VOD and hopefully find something there. Gotcha. I mean, did you show Mass? They might like it. They might be fine with it. It's just me. It's like my personal taste. I would say I would like, me personally, I'd be like, nah, I wouldn't want a clip like that for myself. But like maybe they like it. I don't know. Maybe like it's not to my taste, but. Let's see. Am I still a shadow banned? Come on, give me the things. Give me the things. Yeah, okay, it says I still am. Okay. Well, thought I'd try. It's been like, this is like day 4. You're here now, welcome. Good to see you, Taint. Hello, Balls. Yeah, Balls. Uh-oh, Taint was a little nervous. He was like, Balls. B-balls. Oh no! Miku is turning into a furry. Oh no! I mean, it looks like there's like a trend here. It's kind of cute, I guess. Who's the rat? Is that Jess made? No. I don't know. Jewpool as a cat, bro. I see. I could probably zoom in a bit, you know. Okay. What even is this? By the way, I'm sure I told you this before, but you probably don't remember much that F-Slur with part of a friend group that distanced himself from me having any affiliation with Red Miku. Now here I am clipping one of the 3 clips. Are you saying the inactive mass or whatever the hell their name was? Are you saying they distanced themselves from you and you're still making clips for them? Kinda weird. Kinda weird. Huh? Right? This one looks kind of like Diamond's character. Kind of. Fucking bird. Fucking bird with anime eyes, that's weird. This guy a clown? Jolly Joe Bean VT. I don't like the stretched image up here. Jolly Joe Bean, Rodeo Clown, Chaos Wrangler, Joke Slinger, and Proud Believer in Laissez los bon temps. What the fuck does that mean? What is this French shit? I know laissez-faire is like a what? Like a free market or something? I think? I don't know. Yo, what up, DM Squid? Hello. Squid Raid? Oh my gosh. Hello, Squidders. What do you guys call yourselves? Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Nelicar. Thank you. Squid Raid, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, Raiders. Hello, hello. What were you doing, Squid? What were you doing before this? Squidders? Squidlings? All right, Squidlings it is. Sounds good. It's French for let it be, so yes, free market. Ah, laissez-faire is let it be. Gotcha. How you doing, Squidlings? Good to see ya. I don't really have a name for my group yet. I'm still thinking of something. I have a bunch of things to think of to do it. Thank you for the hair clip, Nelicar. Fucking love DM Squid and the Inkies. Are they Inkies? Cephalopod Raid. Oh, wait, Cephalopod. Cephalopod Raid. What up, Gem? Wait, how do you say that? Is it G3 Matt R AR15? Hello. You just made it up? That's all right. We were playing Command and Conquer in honor of Tim Curry. Based? We were just talking about that. I mentioned, you know, in the news today, yeah, Tim Curry passed away at age 80. Yesterday was Dolly Parton. I was like, that's kind of the main things happening today and yesterday. And then I mentioned, like, wait, wasn't Tim Curry a part of some sort of, like, RTS? Was it Red Alert? Was it Command and Conquer? But yeah, that's cool. Awesome. What up, my squiggas? Bro. It's okay. iFan's black. You can say this. The Inkwells? Maybe. Ew. Why ewing? Get raided by the Cephalopod Squad. That's kind of clever. Cephalopod Squad. Matt is fine. All right, cool. Good to have you here, Matt. How you doing? Did you win? Are you winning, son? Did you win on Command and Conquer? Anyway, we're kind of meandering. We're kind of just, I don't know. I was looking at X, looking at YouTube, so I haven't really actually dedicated my attention to anything, you know, super interesting yet. But we're just kind of dawdling, stalling, meandering, dilly-dally. Yo, thank you very much for the follow, Matt. Thank you, appreciate it. Much appreciated. Home Alone 2 watch party, excuse me. Yep, cum, true. Ink is just squid cum, think about it. That's not true, okay? Is it? Is it though? Get followed, Catman. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. I did get followed. Damn, I'm wrecked. How will he ever recover? Man, alright, so... Yeah. There's a clown here. I've never heard of this clown, but he exists. You got Brawler Jolly, and you got... there's two sides of me. There's two wolves inside of you. You got Brawler Jolly, and you got Jolly Joe Bean. Oh, and then you got Jolly Joe Bean again? What? Why is it two Jolly Joe Beans? The Rodeo Clown, the Debonair Clown. Thank you for the Frere and Plushie, Matt. Thank you for the redeem. Speaking of ink, hey Neko, I gave them a bit of thought earlier this morning. If you were like a Pokemon, I can see you as like a normal fighting type. What? You gave it a bit of thought? What? Tim Curry was the hotel guy in Home Alone? True. Yeah, he was. He also played like Satan in some sort of movie. I remember there's like him in like a ton of makeup, like a giant prosthetic horns on his head. Like he played a cool Satan. I don't remember what the movie was. Like the only thing I can remember about that movie is his character. He was also Manic Butler in Clue. True. Wait, is that true? Not Little Nicky. No. Like, let me pull it up. Let me find it. Legend with Tom Cruise? Is that what it was called? Tim Curry Satan. Or is it just Lucifer? I don't know what they called it in the movie. It was this Satan guy is the one that Tim Curry played. Hold on. Is there any? There's no nudity here, is there? This one. The giant massive horns. I guess, is this him getting into makeup? But yeah, see. So I don't know what the movie. I guess it was Legend. You're right about that. It was Legend. Fact check me, Catman. All right, I'll check it. Hold on. I'll fact check you. Does this clown throw forks? Is a good question. I don't know. Manic Butler in Clue. Let me look this up. Manic Butler Clue. It was him. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely him. See. Clue, black comedy mystery film released December 13, 1985. That's a young Tim Curry, absolutely. It's definitely him. Anyway, very cool stuff. So anyway, clowns. That was him? Wow, yeah, wow. Tim Curry as Hellboy. It was basically Hellboy, I guess. Roasted you, Catman. I did get roasted. I'm used to getting roasted, it's fine. Roasted cat over an open flame. It happens. These things happen. Soft romantic gaze. Damn. Wow. So why does he have 3 different types, though? He couldn't decide on any one? Nodoka collector, I was gonna say. Collector plush. Why is he a goat? Oh, this is like, okay, so the prompt is... What is the prompt? Prompt, okay. Transform the supplied character into a tiny palm top spirit animal. A polished anime creature inspired by the playful, tiny animal embodiment of the character. Energy of Toradora's palm top tiger, while creating a completely original design. Huh. Do I do this for myself? End of prompt. I'm gonna do this for my character. Hold on. Let me copy that. All right. I'll show you what I get. I'm gonna run that through. I'm not gonna run it through Grok. I'm gonna run it through ChatGPT because Grok kind of sucks sometimes. Guac, is this Twoo? Hold on. I got the prompt. Okay. I'm gonna add the character image. Grok roasted. True. Grok deserves roasting. It's true. Got to raid and run. Have a great stream, buddy. Thank you, Squid. Appreciate it. DM Squid once again. Much appreciated. You have a good... sorry, I was gonna say you have a good stream. That'd be really dumb to say. You have a good rest of your night. Thank you for the raid as usual, and you know, peace out. I'll see you another time. Have a good night. GN. I asked Grok to make up names about Hassan being Turkish, and it said no because of racism. My racism? What the fuck? Seriously? That's weird. That's a bit strange. Okay. Bruh. Okay, now it's getting this. Alright. Anyway. Let's go back to the timeline here. So anyway, Miku's is kind of cute, you know? No, no homo, but Miku's is kind of cute. Just look up slurs for Turkish people, right? Exactly, that would work. That would get you there. Scarlet Bell got hacked, apparently. Celestium here saying, oh. Let me not show that last tweet there. Some days I want to fully disconnect from the Christian space and never look back. The vitriol I've seen lately is reminiscent of my time early in. The love of Christ is severely lacking in some hearts. May Christ have mercy on us, and we all change for the better, including myself. I can't help but think this is maybe in reference to that, remember that Straub tweet I talked about yesterday? I can't help but think this is in a reference to that. Possibly? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe this is because, like, you had Kangmin Lee, whatever his name is, the potentially Korean right-wing guy. You had him post that thing about, like, basically how random, like, cashiers in the Midwest are way more attractive than what Hollywood's pushing. And then you had Straub kind of crashing out in his comments saying, like, this is mean-spirited. This is, how dare you do this? This is unchristian-like. And that, yeah. So I feel like this is related. It might not be. But that's what I think this is about. If anyone could, like, clarify, that'd be nice. No one's gonna... Oh. Well, then Straub shows up in the Discover More. Either way. Got a jet, Catmondo? Alright, that's alright. Thank you for the follow once again, Matt. Appreciate you being here. Hope to see you another again. In case you're wondering, I do stream Monday through Friday at 8 p.m. Central Time. So, you know, hopefully I'll see you again. But either way, thank you for the follow. Thank you for coming over on the raid. You have a good night. Thank you. I will have a good stream. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay. So, let's go ahead and look at another tweet here. You got Blondini and Albie fighting on the timeline. Blondini doing what is essentially a vague post. The irony of people who collect my mutuals just to come at me for having names in my mouth. While doing the exact clout chasing and right-wing grifting, they laugh at others, for it will never not be funny. What? Keep the baseless accusations coming. I'll be over here with popcorn. I totally don't care, right? It's like I'm totally above it all. I'm smug above it all and not caring in the slightest. Is what it sounds like. It sounds like he's trying a little hard to make it like I'm laughing on the sidelines while you try and attack me. After today's stupid kerfluffle over a normal daily life post, we're done addressing it. Back to living life. Writing the occasional dime store novel for the people who actually enjoy it and minding my own business. Calling out shitty behavior continues until the behavior stops. If the shoe fits, wear it. What? That's not a... Is that a saying? That's not a saying. That's not a saying. The whole if the shoe fits... If the glove fits, if the shoe fits, which is it? If that's saying like, alright, look, I called you something... No, it's a saying, but it's not in the saying in the way he's using it, right? Like if someone says, you're dumb, and you're like, no, I'm not. I just occasionally do dumb things. So like, well, if the shoe fits, you know. If the shoe fits, you know, okay, you might be dumb then. If you're constantly doing dumb things, you might be dumb. You know, isn't that how people typically use that phrasing? If the glove fits, we still acquit. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. Doesn't line up. Like, if the shoe fits, wear it, makes it sound like if people are calling you an asshole, just, like, lean into it. Is what it kind of sounds like to me. If people are always calling you, like, if people keep calling you racist, just be racist, right? I guess. But it doesn't really make sense here. Maybe that's what he means, but it doesn't really make sense here. Calling out shitty behavior continues until the behavior stops. If the shoe fits, wear it. I don't know. It doesn't make sense to me. I'm not understanding the meaning. I could call these people out, but then this wouldn't be a good vague post. I could name names, but then it's no longer vague. All you need to do is check my replies and scroll and you'll find it. Public-facing people. Stick to making your content and stop acting like the mirror doesn't exist. Okay. You're just as guilty of the things you claim. Couldn't he easily just say, like, okay, how about, like, the easy retort? The easiest retort in the world is, okay, we can say the same thing to you. Stop acting like the mirror doesn't exist. Yes, hey, let's direct it at you. How about you stop acting like the mirror doesn't exist? How about you stick to making your content? Like, you're just as guilty. You're just as guilty of the things you claim to be above. Time stories don't exist, and neither do his novels. True. Yeah, you're right. Wait, I missed the comment here. Difference between what you get and what actually happens. This feels like someone who wanted to see things be better in their mind. Kind of feels like religious puritanism a bit. Maybe. Are you talking about the last comment? Who cares what this fucker's saying anyway? Yeah, it's not terribly relevant. I don't know. Difference is I'll own my past faults. Most of you never will. On that note, heading to bed. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Hey, it's the K dog. It's the K Meister. Welcome, Cairo. Cairo, look, it's me arguing with you. Cairo, this is me arguing with you. I wonder where you pull this need for conspiracy. Where do you pull this need for not a conspiracy, bro? No, where do you guys... That's the thing, is... You literally have Jewish people paying influencers, forming groups in the US, forming groups. And then all doing the fucking... all dotting laser eyes in a very coordinated fashion. Coordinated and all saying the same talking points. And you're like, no, they're all individuals. Like, fuck off. Like, at some point, there's some fucking organized shit happening. But I wonder... Real. I have fans sent me that clip. Apparently, Abra-chan, who I think was following... Might still be following me. Used to follow me. Might still be following. I have no idea. But they made this clip a while ago. I hadn't seen it. But I have fan apparently found it and sent it. It's kind of funny. 10-hour stream. I am the waped. Did you stop your stream already? Have you stopped? Have you ceased streaming? I mean, I guess since you're in my chat, you probably did. Yeah, it looks like you did cease streaming. Damn. I was gonna ask if you guys were still going. I would join you guys. But I mean, if you've already streamed for like 10 hours, understandably, you know, you'd probably want to stop. Puts Kau to bed all tucked in, bro. Are you LARPing over here? Are you are you RPing over here? Let's see. Groups like APAC, exactly. They're all doing the Jewish dance. It's all coordinated and in step. True. Kyra is the gaped. I know that guy, or like I know about that guy. Yeah. Wait, which guy? I think you're looking for another game to play. They're looking for another game to play. Ah, okay. What was happening? Is Morph like doing an event? Is Morph just randomly like, hey everyone, I'm playing with a group? I mean, I don't want to intrude. I don't want to intrude. If you were there, I could be like, all right, I have an in. But like, I mean, I obviously I have an in with Morph, but like, I don't know. I feel like I'm intruding. Also kind of depends on what they play. Oh wait, yeah, what did I get the you saw him yawn, it's so over? Damn, it's so over. Rip. Aw, that's cute. Hold on, okay, we got a good one. We got a good one. Hold on, wait. Let me download it first. Okay. Hold up. This is what it got. Remember that that animal image thing? Hold on, let me pull it up. Wait, hold on. All right, I'll post it on the Discord and then I'll bring it up here. Hold on. I was looking for a game to play when then Morph went live with Peak, so I asked to join. Gotcha. Gotcha. What the hell are these gremlins, Clergy? Who are these gremlins you're posting? Hey, Morph, let me in now or your mom will die in her sleep tonight? That's a threat. Seems like my viewership is growing again. Yeah, true. You're almost at 1,000. You need to make a post saying I'm almost at 1,000 followers. You need to cook something up now. You're running out of time. You're running out of time to maximize the usefulness of this. You got to be like, I'm almost at 1,000. Can you guys help me? You gotta also phrase it kind of pathetically, like, help me. I don't even know how to do it. Shikuzen Gremlin. Is that the name of the channel? It was 7 of us max we had in Peak. Nice. You could have had 8, you know, if I had joined. Hey Morph, let me keep you up awake for another 5 hours, basically. Not a threat. She will die naturally. True. Growing like a tumor, nodders. I like the eyebrows thing. I wish I had an emote like that. Okay, hold on. Where's the art channel? Music? Bruh. I see. What Bandaman posted. My farts don't make a sound since I got out of prison. Lou Sass. That's AI, isn't it? That's 100. Oh, it is. It's CRAI Records. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny. All right, this is what I got. Here, wait, look. It's very cute. I'll show it on screen in a second. Hold on. So I ran that prompt, and this is what I got. Look at that. It's a cute little cat. It's a palm-sized cat. I like it. Let's see. We all died in the Citadel in the first round, and I was the sole peeker in the second run. Nice. It's an AI song. They're really good. You can listen in your own time. All right, sounds good. I'll have to check it out later. Some are real fucking bangers, actually. Yeah, true. I need to make some good AI songs, honestly. Do you think deaf people know their farts make sounds? You would hope they know. Yo, right? Isn't it cute? I like it. But yeah, this is I could find the prompts. I'll find the post and then Kyra, you can take part yourself and see what happens. Let's see. Where is the post? It's on. I saw Miku Miku responding to it. Also, Nom. My X account was locked today for some reason. It was locked, and I had to like sign in and authenticate to like unlock it. They literally just had me like press a button to say verify, and then it was like, okay, it's unlocked now. So I was like, what the fuck? But this is Miku's. It's here's the prompt. It's so if you go to Trench, was it Trench Idol? Trenchy Idol. They have the prompt in here, and if you want to take part, it's probably good. I think it's good for some engagement. Dwop in chat? Alright, I'll dwop it. I'll dwop it. Boom. Okay. Anyway. So yeah. Maybe I gotta make the cat. Maybe the Neko cat demon looks like that, and that's the thing that possesses people. Maybe I need an avatar that just looks like that cat. Have you been freed from X-Men jail? Not yet. Not yet, sadly. The Redditors are seething again. I gotta watch this video. Tonight, or, you know, at some point in this stream, I should react to this video. The rise of alt-right VTubers. I should put out a response to that video. because it seems to be getting hits. It seems to be taking off in attention. And I saw it recommended. I think iFan maybe recommended it on the Discord. Where is it? Let's see. It was iFan. Is Neko a fucking yokai? Well, a yokai, but yes. I'm a bake Neko. Oh, well, that's the lore. I don't really use the lore, but the lore is yes, that technically Neko, the girl, is just possessed by a bake Neko. So the ears thing is explained by the fact that it's a normal girl possessed by a cat demon. So theoretically, if I ever wanted to change avatars, I could technically just have it so like the demon possesses another body, you know? Technically I could do that. But that's the lore that I never lean into. That's the lore that I don't do anything with. Actually, theoretically, nerd cat. Yeah. Enamored with Queeness? What? Anything to the right of Mao is called alt-right these days. True. Being freed from jail or being unbanned, I thought that song I shared would be a good re-intro after ban. Just imagine it, bro. I don't want a song about how my ass is loose. That's weird. The only good things on the timeline today were Nick clips and Queeness. I see. Yeah, there's not much happening. Like, there is kind of like a news drought. For real, though. We need something to happen. Zombie Neko with a spell tag? That would be cool. That could be cool. Reflecting pool? What's this? Let me look at this. Is this just Queeness? It better not be Queeness or else. I don't want to see your Queeness. Nothing ever happens. True. It is Queeness. Bro. Alright, hold on. It's kind of funny, though. Nothing good ever happens. True. It's called Keeness. Are you sure? Keeness? I feel like it's Queeness. Like penis, but I don't know. Keeness. Keeness is also like penis, though. So maybe. I don't fucking know. Who made it? Who created it? Who can... Alright, just like GIF. The question of GIF or GIF. Who made Keeness? Keeness like Kino. True. I scraped out a little more motion. I saw that. I was gonna say something, but I can't. I'm obviously avoiding using Twitter. It's like day 4. I didn't think this would be so tough, but it's like day 4 of not using Twitter at all, and it sucks. It sucks. And I'm still shadow banned as far as I can tell. But Q Zoomer, you think that would make sense? Nice. But we have Cairo getting a little motion. I remember yesterday, Cairo, you were talking about making this post. You were theory crafting the post, brainstorming it, and you were right. You were like, "This sounds like a banger. I'm gonna drop it tomorrow." You dropped it at 1 a.m. It's nice, but you got some motion with that. Almost 6K likes. I'm sure it'll get there at some point. It says, "I kind of get why black women are so fat. Why would you go through effort of getting and staying skinny when you're still black either way?" Damn. So that's cool. Good job. I would hit like, but I'm just not doing anything with X right now. I don't know. I don't know if it helps or not, but I'm not liking, I'm not retweeting, I'm not doing anything. I'm literally doing nothing on X except looking. I'm looking at stuff. There is no GIF, you weirdo. It's no J in it. It's fucking GIF. I see. Well, okay, but the owner said it was GIF, okay? The creator? Where is this Keeness from? Where has it been? Neko. We'll look at Keeness in a second. Day 4 of no X shaking, vomited last night. True. Real? Real, in fact. See, like, I stopped posting and it's only gotten worse. I stopped posting, I stopped retweeting, I stopped liking anything. I stopped doing anything on X except looking. And then my account got locked today. I checked before you arrived here. I checked. It said it was still quote unquote ghost banned. But I'm like, I'm getting like occasional, like there's still people like responding to that old tweet. There's still people liking it. I guess I'm still sending out the streams. That's still something that's happening, but the badge? What do you mean check the badge? You mean like this? I'm still verified. Oh, you mean the fucking Pichu badge? I see. Yeah, I see it. I see the badge. Very cool. I also have a Pichu badge, okay? I also got a Pichu. So I don't know what you had to do to get the Pichu, but I got one earlier today. I don't know how. Goddamn Pichus everywhere. Everyone got a Pichu. You get a Pichu. You get a Pichu. Everyone gets a Pichu. I'm off to bed. I have to be up in 4 hours for mechanic and then training, etc. All right, no worries. Thanks for staying as long as you could, Banda Man. I hope you have a good night. Get as much rest as you can. Sorry that you have a rough day going tomorrow, but get as much as you can. Get as maximize those 4 hours. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. GN Banda Man. All right, let's see. We got Keenus in the, you know, this is what Kyra sent a second ago. Wait, it's not showing. Isn't that amazing? Wow. So cool. Wow. I hate it. Wow, I hate it. It's not me IRL. I don't like it. Looks like you. Wait, no. I think this is AI Nightcore. It's not bad. Is the secret to... Alright, wait. Is the secret to making good AI music is to make a song with AI and then, like, speed it up and make a Nightcore version of that AI song and now it's good again? Hear me out? What? What am I hearing you out at? Plays Erica at 2 times speed? I mean, that could work. The perfect grift is to be racist, but not too racist. I mean, yeah, basically. I mean, that's what basic bitch conservatism is right now. Like, if you're like, let me, the basic bitch take right now is just like, well, don't attack Jewish people. Don't do that. But you gotta still be, like, be vaguely, be the allowed level of racism. Be the allowed level of racism and attack the okay targets, and then you'll get mass appeal on the right side. You think they generated a song directly as Nightcore? Possibly. That is possible. I had to try and generate some Nightcore songs. Also, I saw there was someone like, someone basically said, like, basically sucked Trump off so hardcore. Someone sucked Trump off hardcore in a post and then got, like, retweeted, I think, by the White House. And then you had Trigger Point being like, yo. And it's like, bruh, is that what you need to do? In order to be noticed by the fucking kosher right-wing sphere, you have to just you have to suck Trump off and then, like, they'll notice you? I don't want to do that. Stormy is back? Not that, no. Not Stormy Daniels, but no. I'll see if I can find it. It was, they were like, oh my god, anime profile picture, and it's being retweeted by the White House, and it's just a fucking idiot that's just sucking off Trump. Like, it's the golden age. He's stopping immigration. He's doing this. It's like, no, he's not. He's really not. He's really doing none of this. Let me see if I can find it. What the fuck? I hate that I have to put Grixit to find Trigger Point, and even that doesn't find it. What the fuck's his name? There we go. Like, that's a terrible name for searching. Grixit. Reposts? Is it repost? Reply. Tectone banned on Twitch. Oh, that's old as fuck. Why is Tectone responding to a tweet from like a year ago? Is that the joke? Is the joke that he's responding to a tweet that's from the same day a year ago? I guess so. The search function is AIDS? It is, absolutely. 90% of YouTube Shorts use Crystal Castle samples. I believe it. I don't like immigration, but let the ones that are here stay. That's like the basic bitch take, yeah. Return to bloom. We are winning and you're whining. Bro. I mean, you could post something like that. You can be like... I don't know. You can post something generic like that. All these watermelon peoples are saying, like... You know, while we're winning, they're just whining. Something vague like that would probably work. Like the watermelon flag. Or you can mean watermelon people as in... You can mean black people. I don't know. Ain't no search function on X, basically. Brix is the measurement of dissolved sugar in brew. Is this true? I did not know. Let's see. What? Let's see. Who is getting banned? Okay, whatever. Bro, where is it? Also, there was a video I covered yesterday. Honestly, at this point, you should probably just Google and search sitex.com. Yeah, that would probably work better, true. I don't remember exactly what the text is to search, though. Like, I got his profile. I'm on the trigger point, like, timeline. I just don't remember the tweets. I don't remember exactly what the text was on the tweet I'm looking for. And honestly, I've gone too far now. I could have sworn it was a recent one, like today. It was in posts. Wait.
AI back in 2016. The term VTuber was coined by Kitsune AI back in 2016. The term VTuber was coined by Kitsune AI.
Tourist retard detected? What am I missing here? It's not AI? Is that the point? It's not AI. Kizuna AI. Tourist retard detected is not... It's not AI? Is that the point? What is the point he's making here?
AI back in 2016. The term VTuber was coined by Kitsune AI back in 2016.
I mean, it was before 2016, that's for sure. Like, Kizuna AI, I'm pretty sure existed before 2016. It is I, like love. Like, it's like how you pronounce love in Japanese. But I feel like that was an intentional... Was that not an intentional, like, play on words? Was it not an intentional play on words? Because I thought people used to think Kizuna was an AI, or like people used to think that it was like an AI voice or something, like it was... I mean, obviously back then we don't have the AI we have now. I'm saying like people used to think it was like not a real person, like it was a computer program. But we didn't quite use the term AI in the same way we use it now, as ubiquitously. It was meant to be AI, like just like Miku. Kizuna I. JI? What's JI? I could have sworn her channel was before 2016, though. Did she really get created? There's no way it was 2016, really? Yeah, okay, so her first video was in 2011. Kizuna was the world's first virtual YouTuber with characteristics typically ascribed to them, with her first video in 2011. So the term virtual YouTuber, where is it? The term virtual YouTuber was coined back in 2011. I don't get... Oh. Yo, thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, Yofer on Kick. Thank you. I don't get why they say first appearance 2016. Because it's not true. Honestly, I think AI is going to destroy the world, but that's awesome. Agreed. I agree, honestly. It's like, I think it's like, alright, it's better it's better than letting the Jews have it. Honestly, AI destroying everything is probably a preferable outcome. It depends on how it works out, but you know, we'll see. The problem is obviously, hey homie, I can share. All right, fuck off, you bot ass hoe bag bitch. All right, hold on. All right, goodbye. Anyway. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so like it depends on how it happens, but obviously you have like there's a major push by Jewish people to control AI and use it to control others later on. Like just look at fucking OpenAI's logo. Look at what was it? What's the other ones? You got a bunch of different you got a bunch of different AI companies led by Jewish people with ties to Israel. They are heavily investing in AI, yes. With the intention to rule in the world, yeah. We deserve worse? Probably. So the problem is, things might get much worse. But, like, they're probably going to get worse anyway, so I don't know. Anyway. What do they say? I want to know why they're saying starting in 2016. Starting in 2016, Kizuna AI was originally managed directly by Activate, the company that created her, under the name Project AI. In 2018, the project was moved to an in-house agency update. Following an announcement, okay, so like this is pointless. The 2016 thing is pointless. Why do they? What retard put starting in 2016? That's when she created her Twitter account. Like, this is not the first video. Wow, she's just like me, for real, for real. Look how Twitter looked back then. Back when you didn't need a phone number to create a Twitter account. Worship the AI overlords while you collect UBI and play video, basically. I also low-key kind of think white genocide is inevitable, and once whites fall to a certain percent in the West, that's gonna usher in the apocalypse. Probably. Well, here's the issue, though. Their plan kind of seems to be white people basically die out until they're basically a novelty. Like, it's like a novelty. You might have like a handful of whites left over. But like for the most part, they're gone. So like the entire like countries are gonna be like full of just like, you know, brown people. And then it's like, okay, you're gonna have Jewish people on the top. Jewish people are gonna now be the whites. Like, that's kind of why you have Jewish people intermixing so much with white people, and they want to try and pass themselves off as white. Because they're going to get rid of most of the whites, and you're gonna have a massive amount of brown hordes, and then you're gonna have Jewish people being the elites, the elite on top. They're gonna run the government. They're gonna run like all the different local agencies and governments, and then you're gonna have all the brown hordes be the populace. And they're gonna have a capital in Israel, Greater Israel, will be like the world capital, and they'll have a one world government. And all the mixed hordes will all be one people. So like, you know, actual European whites will disappear for the most part. But then you'll have, they'll say like, it was us whites. Like the Jews will be saying, it's us whites who created everything. We did everything. Basically stealing history. They'll be like, we was kangs. The Kalergi plan, basically. So they'll change history. They'll control AI so that if you're born, you don't know better. You ask AI to teach you about history. It's going to teach you that, well, the white people did everything. But the white people nowadays are all Jewish people. So they'll just kill. They won't. No, they have a use. They'll probably kill a lot of people. They still have a use for like some brown hordes. They need people to do like the basic bitch work. They need people to like maintain some of. Well, they need less people. They need less people because AI, like once they have like the functional robots that can walk and do manual labor, they won't need as many people. So a lot of people will die. It depends on how they do it though. They might do like a massive like virus, a massive viral release or something, or they might, I don't know, have like a global war, a big catastrophe of some sort. Or they might just start doing something that causes like many people to suddenly become infertile. So like they can live out their lives, like they won't be massacred. They can live out their lives, but they won't reproduce. And oddly enough, it won't affect Jewish people. It would be like, oh no, everyone's infertile except the Jewish people. Whoops. Whoops, we get a virus that made everyone infertile except for Jewish people. You know, it's something like that might happen. You know, it's gonna suck, but I don't know. What can you do actually at this point? Except, I mean, I don't know. There's some catharsis in complaining about it, but there's not much we can do about it, sadly. Wait, I meant to look at the history of that channel. Just ride the tiger. True. They will need living onahos for their islands. Excuse me. They also will have sex bots at that point. That's the first. That is not the first. That is absolutely not the first account. Or not the first video. I swear that's not the first video. Does anyone know? Is there? I feel like there's no way, because like Kizuna I started back in like 2011, 2012. There's no way she spent like 4 years not making, like, how did she exist if she spent 4 years not making a video? The YouTube channel AI channel was created in 2016. Okay. So then, where the hell is her first appearance then? Although the first channel to use computer-generated avatar for vlogging purposes on YouTube was the channel of English-Japanese Ami Yamato, who debuted her first video in 2011. Okay, so that's a separate thing they're talking about altogether. The Ami Yamato. This was supposedly the first quote-unquote VTuber. Well, this was the virtual vlog. This was the first, quote, virtual blogger. She didn't quite count as a VTuber, I guess. The term wasn't coined yet. Age 30. Look, age 30. These are the people who own VTubing. Import Infinity kind of people, yeah. Population must be kept below 500 million, the Georgia Guidestones. Yeah, that is interesting. They will definitely, there's something coming. Like we do have too many people. Knock up Ben Shapiro's sister, bro. It is interesting that there wasn't an article recently, like I think today, that was saying something about how, and this isn't exactly news, like new news at all, but I think most people kind of assumed as much. But Trump's daughter, I forget which one it was, but Trump's daughter converted to Judaism before marrying Kushner. And that was an article that went out like sometime recently. It was Ivanka? Yeah, okay, that sounds right. It is interesting that a lot of like higher-ups, a lot of the elites have children with, like, they'll marry Jewish people, they'll have children with Jewish people, they'll convert themselves to Jewish people, or Jewish Judaism. Essentially making their lineage Jewish. Because that's probably the future elite. It's kind of the current elite, but like, at some point, you're either Jewish or you're dead. It's gonna be at some point. So if you want your lineage to, your legacy to continue on, they're like, oh, I guess we have to do this now. Gotta get on the winning team, it seems like. They'll try to maintain that, true. Sex bots aren't the same as fleshers, true. She's ugly AF, it's just Ben with massive tits, bro. Hag. Nuke the southern hemisphere, problem solved. I don't know, is that really enough? Trump's a bad Nazi. His grandkids are Jews. True. Gotta get on the winning team. Kyra would convert, but Chud's keeping her down. Chud's in a barrel. Chud just like crabs. We're all becoming crabs. It's Jew or Juffin. It's Jerf or Juffin. Like Nerf. Like Nerf or nothing. Alright, yeah, you get the joke. So am I insane to think that, like, I remember Kizuna before 2016? Apparently. Or maybe she had live streams. Maybe the live streams existed before? They're all saying, like, her first video was the one, the make a twit. Why would her first video be, hi, it's me making a Twitter account? Become Quab. True. You get circumcised, or just get circumcised and LARP as a Jew? Bro. They'll know eventually, though. Like, when it comes down to the virus that is based on genetics, you're kind of fucked. If you pretend to be Jewish, and then there comes a virus that is based on, you know, having Jewish ethnicity, and then it makes everyone else either die or become sterile, you're kind of fucked. Goyimization, all people independently evolve into Goyim. Bro. Tay-Sachs disease. I'm talking about a hypothetical future virus that doesn't exist yet. Kind of, there's a lot of conspiracy people who are claiming like that's what COVID was. And I remember seeing someone talk about how like COVID mysteriously didn't seem to affect, or it seemed specifically to target like white people or something weird like that. I don't know if it was ever substantiated, but I feel like I remember RFK making that claim. Evade, welcome Evade in YouTube chat. Hello, hi, welcome. Anyway. I was looking for something though. VTuber Drama is talking about, oh no, did you see that Face Connect is using AI generated thumbnails now? Wow. You have to be an idiot to not be using AI thumbnails at this point, honestly. You have to be a glutton for punishment to not be using AI thumbnails. What? Back in the day, we could joke about anything. Now you can't even say black paint. You have to say, Tyrone, can you please start painting?
You have to say, Tyrone, can you please start painting? No!
Bro. What is Warped Wednesday? I don't know. I just named so every stream I just named the stream after like what's the day of the week? All right, let me think of something that like alliterates, like something with a similar first letter. So like you got like I don't know, you can have something like Moronic Monday, Terrible Tuesday, Warped Wednesday, you know, something that works. I don't know. I can't think of stuff very often, so it's just kind of a habit. Well, I guess also the part where I got the idea for Warped Wednesday is because I was thinking of Tim Curry passed away. That's the news for today. And I'm like, oh, Tim Curry. Oh, Time Warp. Oh, Warped Wednesday. Okay, that works. I'll just do Warped Wednesday. I'm not going to do Time Warp Wednesday. I'll do Warped Wednesday. So that's where I got the idea for the name, but... The receptors of the COVID virus were specifically good at engaging with cells in whites and Asians. Exactly, yeah. So, like... It affected blacks and certain kinds of Asians the most. Yeah, but did it affect Jewish people to any degree, or were they particularly not affected by it? Blacks have sickle cells, so they are good at killing other cells. Huh. Weed Wednesday. Warp Fungus Wednesday. Well, that's maybe. Warp Fungus? Is that an item in Peak? Where's the White House thing? Did I just make... Am I imagining it? Oh, it's this. The Madman did it. Oh, wait, no, this ain't it. No, this ain't it. This is about GTA 6. That's about GTA 6. Where the hell is it? See, this is like the kind of like Trump sucking off Trump post you can have. Like, there are decades where nothing happens, and there are weeks where decades happen. Whoa. Whoa. Basically saying nothing, but like, the Trump admin has paused immigration visa applications worldwide to accommodate for in-depth training for so like something that's going to be gone instantaneously, like that, something that's not going to last, something that could easily be overturned immediately by the next president. Wow. Whoa, why didn't he do that when he first got into office? Why didn't he just immediately start by pausing immigration? This is true, though. Shit libs are so retarded they will call you a Nazi and a Jew lover in the same breath. Unironically true. That's a good post. The rumors were that the Jews were less susceptible, but it's a mystery that will never be unraveled now. All we know is mostly whites and Asians were obediently getting their Fauci ouchies, and a ton of young people suddenly have turbo cancers and heart failure. True. I don't know, not gonna lie, that part seems pretty far-fetched. Cardiovascular system is very racially variable. The coronavirus affects the heart. It kind of makes sense that it'd vary. What? Well, yeah, okay. You're basically saying the system is very racially variable. So it makes sense that there be racial variations. Okay. So you're just saying there's a natural explanation? We paused visas because we filled the quota. Yeah, basically. We already got past the quota. Might as well pause it. It has no effect. I guess. I don't know. We've already kind of fucked you over. Let's pause it and pretend like we're doing something. Yo, look at the wiener dog. Wait, let me turn off the music here. The Yakuza wiener dog. Oh, wait, it's this guy. Wait, the Kenichi Warts guy. I'm more interested in the wiener dog than this guy.
Minasan, konnichiwa. Hajimete. Hajimete. 7-Eleven. Master.
I feel like he's phoning it in now. He used to be a lot more deranged with it. It feels like he's phoning it in now because it's the same thing he does every time. So his thing, if you haven't seen it before, he walks around Japan and he asks them to hold the phone. He's like, "Hey, can you take a video for me?" Like he talks in normal Japanese to them, saying, "Hey, can you hold the phone for me? I need to record a message for my mom or my friend or something." And then he does this basically this, I don't know what you call it, like this performance, if you will. And it's like the same every time for the most part. But like here, it looks like he's putting a lot less effort into it. But he kind of got like famous in Japan, sorta street famous, and also TikTok famous for doing this. But I'm like, it feels like he's like phoning it in now. Is every Japanese man with tats a gangster? Well, okay, come on now. You think this guy is not gangster? This guy is asking to be, he could be posing. He's asking to be called Yakuza though. He's clearly asking to be called a Yakuza. His tats that hide just where you can kind of hide them with like a business shirt. Nah, he's fine. He's fine. His plastic chain to hold his little not chihuahua. I was gonna say chihuahua. His plastic chain to hold his dachshund. That's cute though. He's just sitting there. Mom's gonna cry. See. But yeah, that's like he feels like he's not putting as much effort into it. Maybe he was scared of the Yakuza man. He's like, oh shit, if I piss this guy off too much, he might whack me. He might whack me off. KFC is releasing a new Oreo chicken burger. The collab features cookie-style buns, mashed potatoes covered in crushed Oreo pieces, and a fried chicken fillet. Okay. Launches in China August 28th. But why though? That looks awful. Apparently Advanced GG had been Advanced GG is the kind of like VTuber merch company that was originally sponsoring Revs' Death and Straub and dropped them because of the drama. I forget which specific drama, but they dropped them. They caved and dropped them. So like Advanced GG was recently announcing that they were sponsoring Whoith. Damn, Neck, are you a dog? Because I'm doxing you. Ha, that's funny. Funny. Ha ha ha. Doxing. Bro. Alright, whatever I was looking for is not showing up. Did it just get deleted? I gotta search. I'm gonna just do a Google search. I'm gonna finally relent and do a Google search. You don't get it? You don't get what? The dachshund? Like the dox? Are you a dog? Like a dachshund? Damn, Nick, are you a dog? Because I'm doxing you. I mean, the joke is just play on words between dog, dachshund, and like doxing your information. It's not. It doesn't make a ton of sense, but it's like dachshund kind of sounds like dachshund. I hate you. Why? I didn't write the joke. All right, hold on. Sitesx.com. Anime PFP White House. Let's see. That's not what I was trying to look for, no. Let me just look at the White House post. Maybe that would be easier. Or their retweets? Maybe they're retweets. I'm not seeing anything standing out. Bruh. No, nothing. The hell did I see? Why is it gone? Why did it disappear? See, if I had my if I wasn't like banned or whatever, I would have probably replied to it. I probably would have replied and said, "This is stupid." He should have put a second Thunderbolt. Whoever's running the account should have put a second. They should have put Thunderbolts around it. If they wanted to really farm like people, they wanted to piss people off. If they really wanted to, you know, enrage people, they should have put a Thunderbolt first, American Energy, and a Thunderbolt after. So they had plausible denied. Like if they put two Thunderbolts in a row, it's like, oh, okay, we can see obviously what you're doing. But if they put like a Thunderbolt in the front and a Thunderbolt at the end, they have plausible deniability, while all the leftists would freak out and be like, it's Nazis running the account. This is SS, they're dog whistling. Right? That would have been funny. President Trump is ensuring critical energy systems are all American, removing foreign infrastructure to protect our national security. Wow. Damn, Neck, are you a dog? Because I'm a white woman. Bruh. It's... Brother. Where's the post? How often? Oh, we're in August 19th now. Maybe they deleted the post? Bro, I could have sworn it was about the post where it was like Trump is pausing immigration. I think it was on that one, but whatever. I'm gonna give up searching for it. I'm giving up. Whatever. What? Chiral. Wait, okay. I was finally able to do a gen with C-Dance. Wouldn't let me do a month ago. So he just replaced Frerin with... Literally just replaced Frerin with Leaflet. That's it. That's the whole thing? What if, like, Leaflets... what if it was, like, Frerin saying KYS, but it's now Frerin, though? Or, sorry. What if it was Frerin, but now it's, like, Leaflet? Oh, my gosh. Trump paused. True. He paused. He paused it up. Bro, what? Alright then. They got, I can't say the words, but please make the AI videos of VTubers. Stop. We gotta join it though. Cairo, you need to make VTuber videos where it's you and like Powder, you and Kirsha. This is how you get attention. Like I kind of want to make one where it's like a whole scene, like it's almost like a whole episode. Maybe not a whole episode. It's like an abridged version of like an X-Files episode. But it's like me. It could be me and Cairo searching like the clues. We're finding clues, and it's about like a cryptid, but the cryptid just turns out to be like powder, or the cryptid turns out to be like leaflet. But we're interviewing people, and they're giving us their take on what they saw, and then we like flash like clips of them, like the cryptid version of them doing shit, searching for them, and then the scene where we find them. That could be funny. I feel like if done right, if done well, that could be funny. You don't want to overstay your welcome with that, because it's like if you do it too long, it's gonna become boring. But like if you do it just right, if you script it out just right, it could be for a funny like short video that they might watch on stream if it's good enough. Do you know why white women have sex with animals but black women don't? Because black men are... Damn, TOS violation. Damn. Black women are also TOS violation, so when a black woman does it, it's just mating unless, God forbid, a white man is engaging in bestiality. True. We can find powder and she's just in a cave stuffing her face with cake or something, basically. And she hisses at us or something like, you know, she's like... It's like a feral powder. And or leaflet. We can have a feral, powder, and leaflet. You know, if you want to really maximize attention, you throw multiple people in there. But yeah. Alright, I'm just looking for something I'm probably never gonna find. Also, I agree. This is something I wanted to do. This is a take I wanted to say was people are all like, "Oh my god, like look Fable listen. The people behind Fable, they made her not as ugly." I'm like, she's still ugly though. Like they didn't really change enough though. Like the character that they're showing in the new trailers is still ugly though. Hey, it's AI-NWA. See, I would like both these posts. I would like both these posts, but I can't because I'm shadow banned. Well, I literally can't. See, I'm starting to get to the point. I'm starting to get tempted to just, all right, I'm gonna post through it. I'm gonna post through the ghost ban. I will beat the ghost ban by posting through it. But everything I've heard tells you that tells me that that's not what you're supposed to do. That would actually just have the opposite effects of reinforcing or something. I don't know. You can say black women are the minority when it comes to effing animals. You can say that, sure. Sounds cringe, still brown. What sounds cringe? The video? I think it's... Well, here's the thing. The videos that you make to appeal to Leaflet and Powder and all them, that they tend to show on stream, are cringe. That they just are inherently cringe. So, like, if you're doing it right, it will unfortunately still be cringe. I think it's better if she makes a quizzical face and tilts her head with crumbs around her mouth and puffed out cheeks from a mouth full of cake. Maybe. But it would have to make sense. Like, the story would have to make sense to some degree. It's like, okay, why are we investigating this cryptid if it's just regular powder-eating cake? I mean, it could be her just regular, like, but, like, she's on all fours on a table, eating the cake off the table, like, or, like, she's on all fours on the table, stuffing cake in her face. Maybe. I don't know. Cringe-ass AI vids just make a meme or edit, or well, that's the whole point. I'm saying, like, these videos get a lot of attention, but they are very cringe. So it's, I don't know. Bruh. You have someone posted their cup They made the sticker. They made the sticker separate and they added it to the cup to be like, look, I totally got my Advanced GG or my Gamer Subs cup or whatever. And then Yukiwaru's response is terrible sticker quality. Damn. It is kind of not great quality. I mean, it looks fine on the cup. Like, it looks fine. Like, I can't really... I don't know. But, like, a fan's like, look what I did. Look what I did. And she's like, terrible sticker quality. Funny. Funny response. CLIT was very cringe. Yeah, that was insanely cringe. We're searching for an albino or something or other. True. Bill Nye vaccine type shit. Kinda. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Yeah, that is kinda that level of cringe, yeah. The videos are cringe, but that's because they're all just kissing the damn ass of whatever the VTubers they're made for. True. You can't go making something funny like powder stuffing your face with cake. That's just gonna get ignored. Well, if it's too disparaging, it's like you're kind of walking a tightrope. If it's too disparaging, they don't want to show it. They don't want to like spread it. They don't want. It kind of has to be like lightly making fun of them, where it's like, haha, I'm such a cute girl. Whoopsies, I'm eating too much, or whoopsies, I made a fool of myself a little bit. Like you can't say anything that's too real, otherwise they'll just get upset or offended. It's got to be like very lightly making fun of them. Or even, well, most people seem to go the route of not even doing that. Most people seem to go the route of, I'm going to make them look cool. What if the joke is that Leaflet is Hitler? Leafler, right? Rather than making fun of them, I'm not even going to try that. No, that's too risky. I'm just going to make them look cool. So it's Leaflet with some robots, and she's knocking on doors and killing or burning alive the rainbow-haired people. Neck says she's such a cute girl in real time. That's not what I was saying. Powder isn't actually fat, so it's okay. Yeah, but okay. Even if a girl's not actually fat is not a good enough reason, because a girl might still think she's fat. A girl might be still sensitive to be calling fat. A girl might not be fat, like, at all. But if you slightly even hint that she might be eating too much, that could be a huge, like, that could be like a hair trigger where she's like suddenly goes off. She's suddenly very offended. She's pissed off. So you'd have to be careful. It's always safe, edgy, like Leaflet will marry whoever wins the tournament. Ha ha ha, that's so funny. Yeah. Well, also the ones that are supposed to be slightly less, like the ones that are supposed to be more edgy, like Leafler, and all the people she's burning alive are just white people wearing rainbow wigs. It's just white people wearing rainbow afros. Ha ha ha, she's like Hitler, but she's killing white people wearing clown wigs. Get it? Because the left is like clowns? Because the left is like the Rainbow Alliance? Because like, it's like, ha ha ha, wow, that's so funny. Wow, I get it, that's so funny. You wouldn't dare make her burn brown people. You wouldn't dare do that, would you? Honestly, you know what would be pretty fucking funny? If you can make a video that's like really trying to straddle the edge between safe edgy and not safe edgy, but you do it just right where they think it's funny and want to show it on stream, but they get banned because it depicts burning brown people. So, because then you're part of the drama. Then you'll get fame because you're part of the drama. If you made a video that's pro Leaflet, for example, Leaflet shows it on stream, but it's just slightly too edgy, and then she gets banned for showing it. You get a lot of attention. But that's also obviously you wanna, it's ban edging, yeah. You don't want people to know you're trying to do that. You wouldn't, like, obviously if someone's like, oh, I'm telling Leaflet you're trying to get her banned, that's not a good look. That's not gonna play well. But I'm just saying, if you were to successfully do something like that, that would work pretty damn well. You think those bomb dong water AI videos kind of match what you're talking. Well, yes, exactly. Those are exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah. The cringy, the live like action videos where they have Powder, like a black man wearing a dress, and he's like painted his skin white, and that's Powder, like that kind of shit. Yeah, cringe, very cringe, but they love that shit. They watch every single one of his videos. Don P. Bongwater, or whatever the fuck his name is. Remember to do gaming after you react? Smile, bro. In fact, you're even reacting. I see a blank screen. Yeah. You don't want to know... Wait, you don't want to know you're doing it, which is why you say it on stream. True. Well, no one watches my stream, so it's okay. It's okay. No, like, I will have a lot of problems once if I ever do actually get, like, a large following, I'll probably have a lot of, like, drama. But, like, no one watches, so it's fine. Taru. Yeah, Noida. Maybe. Maybe we'll do Noida. I don't know. I have to react to at least one video. I have to react to one video at the very least. I will react to that thing about VTubers being Nazis or something. At the very least. Hmm. Alright. How do people get, like, I want to get on the Side Scrolls podcast, but I also, if they ever look at all the things I say, it's probably not good. It's probably not good. I'm getting Mantis Wave on my timeline. Fuck my life. Well, you gotta take a hint from them, okay? You're like 10-ish hours from finishing Pal World. Maybe I should play Pal World. I do want to finish Pal World. Like, I finished Endocopia yesterday, so that's one scratched off. We scratched one off the list. I want to scratch off more off my, like, to-do list, my finishing games list, so we can, like, once we finish enough games, we can start some new games, right? I don't really want to start a new game while we got so many to finish, so... And, you know, GTA 6 is coming out. We have, I still have Stellar Blade, which I bought and downloaded, which we could start, but, like, I need to get rid of this backlog of games that are unfinished. If Amal can get on Side Scrollers, so can you. Well, Amal is much bigger than I am. Like, Amal's got, like, a 50... what is it, CCV? What is that? Not concentric. Concurrent viewership. She's got over, like, 50 concurrent viewerships. Or whatever you call it. But, like, she's much bigger than I am. But, yeah, I would love to get on there. Rexworth got on there. I feel like if Rexworth gets on there, I have a chance. I stand a chance to get on there. But it's like, how do people do it? Do you have to directly DM them? Do I have to go and directly DM Stuttering Craig and be like, hey, sign me up. Sign me up. I'm down. What I mean is that she says just as many outrageous things as you do. Possibly. Your post history isn't going to be a problem. Well, that's good. I do feel like Rex, because Rex, like, collabed with, like, because he collabed with, like, Pickle VT before, I think. And Pickle's been on there numerous times, so I feel like he got a connection. You think it was from Cindy Vier? It could have been from that, too. Like, he was connected to multiple people who already have been on, so... The problem is, like, the only connection I have is, like, Rexworth. So I'd have to be like, yo, Rexworth, how do you get me on there? How do you potentially tarnish your brand by having me on there and saying, you know, you recommended me? Get more collabs with Yuki. She was on there today. Yeah, Yuki was on today. Rexworth was on yesterday. Rexworth was also on, like, a week ago, I think. So technically, alright, look. I'm connected to Yuki, vaguely, very vaguely connected to Yuki. Like, not really at all, but, like, we collabed once. I'm connected to Rexworth, kinda, because, like, we collabed a couple times. I'm in. No, I'm a shoe-in, easy. You could just go ask him how he did it. True. You could do that. Oh, also, so this is what I was looking. This is what reminded me. I was staring at this. There was the other guy. So the guy that Rexworth was on with was also some guy who had like not very much viewership at all. She hates your ass. You pushed her off a cliff. True. Cindy was the one who recommended Rex. How do you know this for sure though? Also, Clergy, did you end up posting my? Did you end up posting the clips you made? The clips you made of me and Yuki. Did you ever end up posting that in her Discord? Bruh. Bro, alright, so no way, CyberLeak just leaked B-Low and Kodak Black scene in GTA 6 because he hated on them. Couldn't this just be AI though? This looks like AI. This so looks like AI though. That's like 100% AI. Notice how he's walking backwards when the scene starts. He's walking backwards.
Hey brother, do you know how I can get to Vice City? You are in Vice City. Oh word? All right, thanks man. Wrist so icy, wonder why she like me, bitch. I'm drowning.
What?
Here, Cody.
Are people that dumb? Because he said on his stream? Oh, okay. I'm waiting for you to post them on your YouTube. Oh. Okay. I can do that. I'll do that, probably tomorrow, but once I do, yeah, you're free to send them. That looks very AI, yeah. Then you'll link them in server? Alright, sounds like a good idea. Sounds like a plan. That's just because Chads walk backwards? Duh. Duh. That's just the Chad walk. Chad walk, just walking backwards for no reason.
Hey brother, do you know how I can get to Vice
Wait.
City? You are in
I'm gonna look at the background. Let's look at the background.
Hey brother, do you
I'm
know
not
how I
really
can get to
noticing
Vice
anything
City?
stand out.
You
Everything's
are
so
in Vice
blurry.
City. Oh word? All right, thanks man. Wrist so icy.
It's like so ridiculously blurry, so I don't know. Do the comments at least acknowledge it? That's AI as fuck? Okay, someone mentioned it. Y'all are out here believing obvious AI. Yeah. Well. They're like, oh wait, justice served. We're gonna sentence this guy to death, which is like, yeah, that's the right decision, but like, is that really justice served? It's kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of a fucked situation. As in, like, yes, he should be sentenced to death. I agree. But it's like, I wouldn't be gloating. I wouldn't be like, yo, we accomplished something yet. No, it's kind of a sad situation. I don't know. Not, like, we didn't really win. Man, like, rapes the little girl and kills her. Now we get to kill him. Yeah, we win. It's like, no, it's not that kind of situation. It's not. This is not like a we won situation. This is like a, well, that sucks, but deserved. Deserved that he's sentenced to death. Imagine it's not AI and actually GTA 6 just sucks. I mean, that's possible. Footage shows the flood in Nepal. You have whole buildings getting toppled over. Crazy. I mean, I don't know. Is this real? I don't know. I have no idea if this... Why couldn't this have happened to India? Right? Derek Chauvin asked state to overturn conviction in George Floyd case due to lack of grand jury. This, I honestly do think Derek Chauvin should be, he should be, like, what's the word? He should either be pardoned or have his sentence, like, what's the thing where they, like, basically reduce your sentence to a point where you're let out anyway? But, like, Derek Chauvin is absolutely, like, a political... Like, he's a political prisoner. He did nothing wrong. True. Thank you for the sombrero, cleric of the sea. Good to see you. Hello. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Haven't seen you in a while. How you be? Hello. I'm jailed. I've been deported. Ah. Thank you for the jail as well. Working like a dog. Damn. Sorry to hear that. Commuted. Yeah, commuted is the word I was trying to think of. So you've been really busy, not able to show up to streams because of work and stuff. I understand. I believe it. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you're doing well otherwise, though. You ever hear of AI slop? Now get ready for AI gem. Thank you for the glorp as well. Now I'm an illegal alien that got deported. Very based. Let me turn off the music for this. Is it just them? Is there no joke here? I guess so. I mean, there's like little singing sections are definitely pre-recorded. It might be AI singing. Like it could be they took the AI voice separate and then put it in later. These performances they do are absolutely planned ahead. Like this is not like an This is not like impromptu. The AI handled it all by themselves. No, these are kind of pre-recorded and like pre-planned to show on the stream. Where the fuck are we where this is considered a gem? That's a good question. I don't know. It's not as amazing. I don't know. Everyone has this like super like, what do you call it? This like boner for like Neurosama. And then like the tech's not that amazing. It's like it is kind of basic bitch what we've kind of had for a while. It's not that amazing. It is obviously LLM based. They have some like emotes they can do, but it's like this is all just LLMs. It's LLMs with like an additional surface level programming on top. The creator even did a duet with her. That's cool. I think this is or was Tyler's intro or outro song. Who's Tyler? Lump of coal. The creator even... Oh, I read that. Apparently, I learned that AI VTubers are coming out. Like, more? What do you mean? Language learning models. So, like, if you type into, like, ChatGPT or Grok, those are language learning models. Although they're a little bit more advanced because they have, like the big names such as Grok and ChatGPT have additional layers of complexity in that you can, like, you send it your question, it gets sent to an AI to interpret your question or interpret how to deal with your question, which then sends it to another AI to actually do the searching or, you know. So there's, like, multiple layers. When you send a prompt to ChatGPT, Gemini, or Grok, these, like, big corporate AI front user interfaces, they kind of go through multiple levels. They have, like, a thinking level, a planning level, and then, like, an actual execution level. Deport data centers, right? And so it's a little. That's why these models that you get from like ChatGPT and such are a little bit more like advanced than if you just use the language learning model locally. But yeah, it's still at its heart, it's still just multiple phases of a basic LLM that you can technically host locally. Neck, Neurosama isn't AI. The anti said so, right? It's not generative AI, so it's fine. Oh, it's a large language model, not language learning model. It's a large language model. I got the acronym wrong. Tyler Russell, I see. Tyler Russell is, that was his intro or outro song? I see. Like the song that they're singing, whatever they're karaokeing. Just put all the data centers in the North Pole for free cooling. True. See, that's how you know that the North Pole's fake. Because why don't they just put all the data centers there? It's clearly fake. Is this real? It looks like it's a picture from Gamescom, I guess. But they're on stage and they have the Twitch chat on stage. Is that real? I feel like there's no way that's real, right? Government propaganda? Maybe. It could be propaganda. Just put them in space, Lamau, right? The Santa was the original AI. He knows if you've been bad or good, and he's always watching. True. True. Okay, hold on. Why am I getting a quote from Mein Kampf? I mean, it's not unwelcome. I'm just wondering what's the context. What did Hitler write about Zionism in Mein Kampf? Quote the exact passage only with no commentary or explanation. Let's see. For a while, the Zionists try to make the rest of the world believe that the national consciousness of the Jew finds its satisfaction in the creation of a Palestinian state. The Jews again slyly dupe the dumb goyim. It doesn't even enter the heads to build up a Jewish state in Palestine for the purpose of living there. All they want is a central organization for their international world swindle, endowed with its own sovereign rights and removed from the intervention of other states, a haven for convicted scoundrels and a university for budding crooks. Is this an accurate quote? I have no idea. I see. Steven Crowder played a clip from Nick Fuentes' show last night, where Fuentes says Trump will not follow through on revoking visas. Crowder disagreed and offered Nick a bet. I will eat my hat. He's gonna lose the bet. He's gonna lose that bet. Crowder's been one of those people who kind of dick sucks the Trump campaign too. See, this is about like when this is me when I had those people calling me a tourist. It's like about Ghost in the Shell, you know. You got people who started watching anime when it got popular in 2020 versus people who are watching anime since childhood. See? Real. Man Chowder Crowder. I came back to check up on you. Hello, I'm still doing well. How are you? I drove through a neighborhood earlier and saw that it had a bunch of flock cameras in and around it. That's unfortunate. You still feel like the room's spinning? I'm sorry to hear that. Honestly, at this point, just tell me when it stops spinning. Because, like, I'll just assume it's spinning, and then you don't have to talk as much. I'll just assume it's spinning, and then you can tell me when it stops spinning. Hopefully it does stop spinning, though. Because that's not fun. It sounds awful. Yeah. Nothing else is happening. What are flock cameras? They're cameras set up that scan. They do visual scans of like all the license plates that come through an area, and they might have like, for sure they have license plate recognition. They might also have facial recognition. Either way, they're basically like very advanced cameras that track anyone that passes nearby. That's about it, yeah. Effective system, just assume Tailgater's room is spinning until he says it isn't. True. True. Yo, one and only Stormy, hello. Good to see you. How you doing? Flock because people are sheep. Oh my god, it's true. You know, if you write that out, if that's not already been written, you could write that out and get some basic bitch take points on that. They call it flock cameras because the Goyim are a flock of sheep. It's my favorite trans furry streamer, Neck, bro. I'm not trans. I'm not a furry. Hi, how are you? I'm okay. Wake up, sheeple. Yeah. The people are sheeple. Yeah, I'm not finding anything interesting. I think I just gotta... Alright, I'm just gonna take a break. I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna go react to that video about how VTubers are Nazis or something. And then we'll play a game of some sort. Probably Pal World. Anyway. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Anyway. Alright. Beep boop bop, beep boop bop. When am I gonna be Ghost Band free? Free me from my cage. Kairu, I see Kairu doing the engagement bait. Good on you, Kairu. I would like this post if I wasn't Ghost Band. But Hitler wasn't a good guy. People act like he loved puppies and okay, bad example. The only way I would say it would be better, this would be better if you had uploaded a GIF. If this was a moving GIF, okay? If this was a moving GIF of the clip where it's like the puppies are and he's petting the puppies, that's the only way this post could be better, I think. But otherwise, it's good bait. It's good post. I like it. So Neko, I heard you say you weren't trans, so you must be a furry. Just a furry? Bro. No, I'm neither. I'm neither, okay? I say I'm neither. I've been feeling this ever since I got out of the hospital. Did you tell anyone? Have you told a doctor? Do you have your scheduled doctor appointment? Shakes my head. Ghost Band is fake. It doesn't exist, bro. Let's see. That's a gem. Yeah. Now see, yeah. A real gem. A real gem. It's a real gem, okay? What you say? You don't say G's like you don't say G's like GIF. Bro, it's a real gem. I heard he was a vegan, so animal lovers must love him. True. It was low effort, but it's probably gonna work though. It's about, it's slightly more effort than your I love white people post, and I have a feeling it'll be just as successful, if not more. He's a great leader for the vegan movement. Strangling you right now? Why though? Because of the gem? It's a real gem? Look at this hidden gem. Anyway. Alright, I'll be right back. Let's trade your Pichu for my Cativa. Bro. I feel like Pokemon put out the Pichus because they're jelly that everyone was having Cativas and they felt like, oh no, Palworld's winning on Twitch. Quick, give everyone a free Pichu to counterbalance. I'm going to go because I don't feel good whatsoever. Have a beautiful night, and I will leave a comment for you after finish streaming. Can I have a goodbye hug? Much love from Gator. All right, here you go. Here's a goodbye hug. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by again. I look forward to seeing your comment, and enjoy the rest of your night. Try to get some rest. Hope you feel better soon. Hopefully you see a doctor about that. But, you know, have a good night. Rest up. See ya. GN, tailgater. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm going to take a break and we'll come back and we'll react to a video, okay? Okay, sound good? All right, BRB. Platonic love you, tailgater. All right, BRB. See you in a moment. Okay, hello, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. Hello. Not saying the whole thing. I'm not saying the whole thing again. It wasn't that long of a break. Let's see. The music's still too loud, I think. You'll probably get a Pichu if you stick around for another 2 hours. Everyone seems to have one. True. It does seem to be pretty common. I don't even know how I got to Cativa. Must have been watching Palworld, probably. I was in Kyra's stream when I got it. Kyra and Austin got one too. But they were collabing on Peak? Huh. Pikachu badge. Ha ha ha. They were clearly setting up a turf war. Yes. We don't like your Pokemon kind around these parts, fella. Right? When is your sub to that furry guy gonna end? When can we stop seeing these emotes? I'm only watching Palworld streams these days anyhow. I'm the Romeo of the turf wars. I see. Neko loves balls. Bruh. You got it here? You were watching this stream? Balls. Hello, J-Dog. You're back. Welcome back. Alright. Welcome back. Welcome back. Damn. When will I be freed from the Twitter jail? Bruh. Okay, anyway. Yeah, and as much as I think about it, I feel like NECAs is still the thing that works best for calling you guys. Like, calling you guys something, I can't help but think, like, NECAs is still the thing that works the best. NECAs. I mean, as much as I try to think of other things, that unfortunately is still the best one. How do I get XP? What do you mean? You're on YouTube? I don't know. For YouTube XP, you just talk. You just talk on YouTube, and I think you just get it. Otherwise, I don't know how it works. Alright, so we got... Let's see, what do we got in here? Gaw Burgers. Oh, there's a Gaw short. Was that there yesterday? Is that what I missed? I was wondering why people were talking about Gaw, and I didn't see any Gaw videos. They were saying this? Where is the misogyny? It's Neckers hard R. You can only say that if you are a Necker, though. Alright, look, you have to be in with us to say it. Tanya with, are you a Necker? AI Anime Award Show. Golden Sword Awards. This sounds kind of like it could be cringy. This sounds like it could have some cringe in it. Hold on. See, when I was talking about AI stuff, this is what we have to do. We missed the competition. No. Let's see.
Hello and welcome all to the first Golden Sword Awards.
Why is it in Japanese?
I am Kathleen Van Dodenreich, the best necromancer and the true winner of the 725 election. Let's see which of these losers had the best entries. If they aren't the best, I get to kill them.
Is that the best voice they had for that?
What? What do you mean I don't get to kill them? Ugh, vacant day. Anyway.
Fake and gay.
First up are our honorable mentions.
You must become the Uber Uma. Embrace your destiny.
We can see how cringe this gets. It's probably gonna get really cringy, honestly. It's 34 minutes long. Oh man. It's probably gonna get very cringy. I don't know. Can we do we react to this? I'm kind of already started. I just want to die every time. Wahahaha. This is extremely gay. English voice actors are awful. Yeah, why didn't they just do it in Japanese? It's clearly the AI voice acting. You can already feel your bones melting. Bangladesh coded. Yeah. They could have easily they could have just recorded the full voice line and then had like people seem to sleep on this for some reason. You can create AI or you can create a voice, then workflow the video to go off of the voice. In fact, you can probably have the full speech done and then you can just like feed it the reference images for the character you want on stage, and then I don't know. Wait. I didn't even start the thing. Whatever. Neko, can you summon Kairu? Kairu, are you here? Kairu Kanojo. It's like Beetlejuice, or it's like Bloody Mary. When you say the name 3 times, they show up. What is the Discord? I mean, it should just be... Alright, hold on. Exclamation point Discord. Does that work? There it is. There it be. Wad. Oh, she's been summoned. Oh my god. Traxy wants to tell you something, I guess. Alright, let me, alright, I'm gonna post it in the YouTube chat for you. There you go. It's also just on my YouTube profile, I think.
Thanks for the raid.
Fucking, I hate this so much. I hate the kick fucking shit. Stop with the Greer. Cease the Greering. Apparently, wait, Amalgamite rated Greer? Is that what happened? Because I had my stream on Amalgamite, and now Greer is streaming. Yeah, I guess Amal did raid Greer. Okay, that's nice. Nice. He's still working on trees. He's working on trees for his game, I guess. Alright. Yes, we rated Greer. You were there? The fuck? You were on my stream and the Amalgamite stream at the same time? Why are these bots? I need to update the fucking I need to update your bot killer, because these bots are coming back. The Twitch bots are coming back fierce. Hey homie. How is Hey homie not getting fucking picked up? I don't care if you're you know, a real person. If your first message is Hey homie, you're out. do not show up to the stream and your first message is Hey homie. You will be banned. Drama with Dagoth what? Thanks, no problem. Gregorian Gangsta, yeah. I'm blind for not seeing the link. That's okay, no worries. Kyra versus Dagoth Trees Nuts. A-Log stream. I'm in multiple chats all the time. Okay. I promise I don't cheat on Neko with other streams. You better not. You only watch the stream based. Hey homie. No, it doesn't count. It's gotta be the first message. Can my first message be hey homo? Well, yeah, probably. I'm probably not going to put in a bot killer to kill anyone who says hey homo. Sorry, Neko, I had to go watch Greer's stream. My Greer's stream. Goodbye, bro. You said just not to say hey homo. Homie? True. Except on Twitch. Twitch only recognizes your account /IP watching one stream, so I always pick my favorite streamer to give my view on Twitch. Yo, so I'm your favorite? Thank you. Thank you. Oops. It's okay. It happens. Anyway, we're back to the slop. Back to the slop fest. Is this 1080p?
Honorable mention, Zolong with Uma Campaign, the search for the Uber Uma. It was a full video about some legendary horsefolk, apparently. Sounds like horsefolk cope to me, but whatever.
Is this just fucking music? It's a music video. See this, all right. So when you're like thinking like, oh no, I can't make a video. I can't make a video because I'm not gonna be good enough. This is your competition. This is your competition. If you're like, I can't do it. I can't, I can't make a Suno song that's funny and then string together a bunch of 15-second clips. I just can't. It's too difficult.
The little who's so fast, he turned his back upon the fiend and roared into the blast.
My name is Rithis, and I live a cursed existence.
Whoa.
Honorable mention, Lore Master Leonis with Last Will and Testament, Illyrian Tale. Oh geez, this is about a guy who can't die? What a curse. That truly does sound awful. Well, whenever you get that fixed, I'd be glad to be the one to send you off.
I kind of feel like Leaflet probably should have just narrated this. The AI voice narrating everything is a little, I don't know. They couldn't Leaflet just narrate this herself?
From the militarized marshes of Sorthen to the academy on Mount Merlin.
Also, whoever's narrating this is not... Their mic is not great.
By the weight of the years, a ruin baptized in old blood and tears, deep in the heart where the dark.
Who's this guy with sunglasses?
When ancient fire
why is the frame rate bad?
Below,
also, why is he so giant? Did nobody fuck? Why do people not do basic fucking quality checks on their AI? Why is he? Does he not have legs? Is there just a stool down here? What is going on with his body? This is not a very tall, like the proportions are way off. You think that's the same voice as the quest complete? It is. You're right. That is the same voice. He's in a wheelchair? Maybe. He could be in a wheelchair. True. I'm being insensitive. You're right. His legs are stretched out on the ground. He's actually doing the splits. You see, he's got one leg going forward and one leg going back. He's doing the splits right now.
Honorable mention, Kedji-san with Old Ked, the Salamander Alchemeister. Now this is a guy who knows fun. He casted Fireball and didn't ask the DM for the size of the room.
What a weirdo. Could you imagine casting Fireball, but you didn't ask the DM for the size of the room? Isn't that fucking crazy? Isn't that just quacking crazy? You're so crazy for doing that.
The Rhiannon Institute begs him away.
My child, my sweet Atami, it appears you were taken from your world far too soon.
Who's Atami?
I have watched your life.
This sounds like Celestium. The voice, and it's not the pink hair. Ignore the pink hair part. It just sounds like Celestium. Maybe it's someone who's like, I don't know, Hispanic or something.
And have seen that you are pure of soul.
Gooner Babe? Maybe.
Honorable mention, Ohio Birdman with I reincarnated to a different world and is blessed with an unusual power. A story
it is
about
Celestium, you
an
think?
illegal
Oh, maybe.
otherworld.
Maybe, okay, maybe it's meant to be Celestium and they just took, like, they did an AI recreation of her voice. I like how it's Ohio Birdman, but I can't help, like, it said the state. It said the state of Ohio. So it's like, is it a Birdman that's from the state of Ohio? It's about a man who's reincarnated into the state of Ohio. I don't know. But it's clearly meant to be Ohio, like the Japanese good morning. But, I don't know. Just kind of funny.
Worlder? I'll have to call up the IAB on him. I hope they pay me for the tip.
A giant spider.
Hey guys, I'm dying to see what happens next. Get it? I'm a necromancer.
Ha ha ha.
Get out, bitch!
Damn.
Goo? I got that
Whoa,
joke from Kinnan. She said it would be a hit.
Who's Kinnan?
Kinnan!
Don't worry, Caitlin. I know how to make them cheer.
If I like paid attention to like Leaflet's like D&D stuff, would I know who these characters are? I recognize the Necromancer because she made that character on the AI tool. That was like one of the ones she kind of tested it with. But I don't know any of these other characters.
So let me tell you about Centaur PP.
Go back to Dackway's Clopper!
What?
Hmm?
Ha, she have an earpiece, but it's all the way on her head. That's kind of a funny gimmick. It's kind of a funny joke.
They said I can't talk about Centaur PP. Seems kind of racist to me.
You only play D&D with fat racist chuds? Based?
Anyway, Keenan Arima, Knight of Her Highness Princess Cherry, will announce the next winners.
Okay, do it. A win at last. A Moraine story.
Honorable mention, Feeny with a win at last.
We're still in the honorable mentions. How many honorable mentions are there? I have a feeling they didn't want to be mean, so they have like a bajillion honorable mentions. They're like, actually, guys, all of this sucks. Actually, like 90% of what you turn in sucks. Absolutely garbage slop. But we don't want to be mean, so like, we're going to include all of it, but put it as an honorable mention. Maybe. Are there skinny D&D players? No. I got kicked out of a D&D group for saying the N-word once. Based.
A Miriam story.
You're playing as a drow? Did you say Enwa?
Yes, I know them. Nukamori and Anya Emberfang. They are quite formidable expeditioners. They are always at each other's sides. I would be honored to one day fight alongside them. The road was tough, but they never gave up.
Why are you talking over the
Very
video?
Inspirational.
They could answer destiny's call. Her wolf ears twitched at the tavern.
Very AI song.
His finger.
I know it's like duh, Neko. It's all AI. Duh. Yeah, I know it's all AI, but you don't like the whole goal. I would assume is to make it not seem like AI. I would assume the goal is that yes, we're aware that everything in here is AI, but like you would want if one version of you winning would be you make something that does not seem like it's AI at all. What? It's ironic that this is done like an award ceremony because the AI interactions remind me of people doing scripted moments at the Oscars, etc. It's so wooden and cringy. Yeah, in that regard, it's kind of it's kind of authentic in that regard, right? The hell are those? But they don't have weird fingers? True. Lickers from Resident Evil? Kinda looks like it. Bro. Now we're talking.
Mention Nyla Gozen with Lost in a Brand New World. I really like the unique 3D style of this one. It has a real sense of adventure too.
Running in a crowd in a
This music sounds so fucking similar. What am I thinking of? This sounds like the intro to Yu Yu Hakusho, I think. Does anyone else hear it? Like the way this song is playing sounds very much like the intro to Yu Yu Hakusho. Yeah. Wait, is it just straight up the same song? It is the same song.
Aw, look at Kremen go, little kitty.
Is it just, did they just throw in an AI? They took the lyrics and then they took the lyrics of the song through an AI and said, make a version that I can use on YouTube. Children are gonna grow up liking the fake and gay AI voices. True. Well, the voices will also get better, so they're gonna grow up with that, but they're also gonna get better as they grow up. So it's kind of, I don't know. My boomer dad asked me if Charlie assassination was AI. Well, at this day and age, it could be. You know, that's kind of smart that we would ask rather than just assume. It sounds like the guys who sings in the Goofy movie. It kind of does, yeah. This feels like an ad break for like the NFL. That'd be a weird NFL, but maybe. I mean, considering that the MLB had Gargura sing the national anthem, I guess it's not too far off. It's a Mushroom Man.
swelling up, magically erupt. Yeah, and it's all because of the kindness that I feel from
Timu Michael Jackson. Damn.
Then suddenly
Whoa. What's going on? Some AI music is good, but like this sounds very generic. True. They should have gotten a few other versions. Yeah, I feel like the difference between the top and the bottom is knowing like how to pick the good shit out of AI. Like obviously you can prompt well, but you also need to have good taste. You need to be able to prompt well and have good taste. You need to be able to see a gen and be like, no, I'm going to keep genning until I get good ones. So a lot of times people will get lazy and be like, well, I'm out of credits. It's good enough. You know, clip and ship it.
So are we ready to leave?
Like his ears, are they supposed to be bent? It looks like his ear was chopped off, and it's like it's a solid chunk. It bothers me how his ear looks like it's a solid chunk that's been chopped. Women ruined D&D, I believe it. Animation was like Code Lyoko, kinda.
We just gotta head in here and get some supplies, and we can go.
Honorable mention, Scheist with Making a Character in Angel's Sword RPG. A fun look into starting out in the world. We've all been there. Just a dream in our
All right,
hearts and
stop.
a big, wide world ahead of us. I love how...
Stop talking! Your goal is just to introduce the clip. I want to see the clip. The AI voice on top won't shut the hell up. Introduce the clip. Let me see the clip.
much this entry captures that feeling. Seeing the cult and the familiar monsters and faces was very fun to see. Wait a minute!
Whoa. Did she have a... Hold on, did I see that right?
Very fun to see.
Okay, never mind. My eyes are playing tricks on me. I thought she had a Jewish star on her chest. It was like a red amulet. He is an almond bunny all along. Ah, yes, Genshin Impact. Someone chopped that ear right off and ate it with raisins? What? Very fun. Very fun. Very fun.
Wait a minute! I don't sound like that when I laugh.
That's cool. I think his ear is supposed to be chopped off.
I never thought I'd see it up close like this. The Astra line.
Wow. If I wasn't told it was fun, I wouldn't know. True.
La la la, smile for me. Where is she?
La 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 la.
Honorable mention, Dio Cookie with I Can Fix Helvetica. I'm not really sure
Why did she
if
groan?
that's possible. Excuse me, you're not allowed to be up here.
Actually, I think this is quite a wonderful video, and I want Dio Cookie to know that.
Can we see the video,
I know
please?
I'm just a townsfolk, but I like this video so much.
Can we hear the video?
Okay, that was weird. Security has taken care of the weird girl.
Bro. Is it about a lesbian relationship? I guess so.
I can fix her, right? The production team would like to apologize for that interruption. What a strange woman.
Wait. Let's see. And his honorable mention, because he didn't get an actual song in here. Who didn't? Let's see. Hey Neko, but you've been mentioning Jews a lot. What are your honest over? Yeah, that is kind of a can of worms I have found. Like, hey, just go into all the issues you have with Jay. Is like, all right, now is not the time. Yeah, during a reactive alt. This is why I need the. This is why I need to have my on, like, what is it called, on air button. I need to have my on air light that shows up, that lights up when I'm reacting, so that people can see the obvious thing that says I am in a react. I will not be able to read chat as much. And maybe when I turn on the on-air light, it automatically pins a comment to the top of chat that says, "Hey, you know, the on-air is light. The on-air is light. Why can't I speak? The on-air light is on. Reminder, what this means, da 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 da, you know? I might have to do something like that. Granted, that only works for people in the Twitch chat. You know, the people in the YouTube chat or Kick chat are not going to see it. I guess I could have a similar message on Kick chat too, but that's going to be a whole fiasco of how I'm trying to set that up. So I can pin the message and then also have the message unpinned immediately when I turn off the light. I don't know. No, even if I'm done reacting, like, tell me all of... This is why Nick doesn't like certain, like, questions. This is why Nick will not answer certain questions, because it's like, tell me all about the Jews. It's like, all right, yeah, just listen to what I say. Sometimes you'll get it. Like, just tell me start from the top. What's all the issues? What do they do? What's, just keep listening. You'll hear it. Just listen. You'll get the picture. You play Pathfinder? Nice. Podcast. What do you mean? You can do that thing where your chat gets mirrored on YouTube and Kick. True. Well, I don't know if it would work with, like, pinned messages, though. Like, I don't think it would be a pinned message. Fries in the bag. All right. Welcome, Pancake Mix. Good to see you. So in 70 AD, right? Yeah, it's like, okay. This is why, yeah. Whenever I see, like, someone donates, like $10 from so-and-so, asks, why are you always so mad at the Jews? And it's like, all right. Skip. Skip. You just keep, like, you're clearly not watching the show. Skip. Keep listening to Neko's vague posting about Jews so he can subversively brainwash. True. That is my agenda. You're right. Cairo is Putin confirmed. Real. Always knew it. On air equal podcast. No? Well, kind of. Well, okay. When I say on air, it's like, as in, like, I'm going to later edit this into a video. As in, I intend to have this available for an edit on YouTube. Because if you go on YouTube, I have a bunch of, like, content that is edited out of a stream. Like, I'll cut out a segment of reacting on stream, and I'll make it a YouTube video. So I intend to, at some point, have an on-air light somewhere on the stream so that I can indicate, hey, chat, I might not react to your comment immediately because I'm, you know, doing a react at the moment. You're not stupid. That's a good question. No worries. You're new here, so it's okay. It's a good question. I don't want you to go into all the stuff, just your overall thoughts. Bad. Thoughts are bad. Worst shit you ever heard, Groiper asks. Juice? Basically. Yeah, you got it. Kara's Eggman, yeah. Neko can't react, he's playing Noida. True. In the middle of Neko recording for a VOD, Neko, please tell us what we should do with the people trying to extinct us. Go into excruciating detail, thank you. Right? Or another time, IFan will be like, I know you're in the middle of a react, but Neko, you know, would you want a too much information question? Do you want a question that nobody you want information in the category of stuff nobody asked about? Is like, how about we all just comment on the video, and then when the video's over, you can then say whatever the hell you want? When we're no longer reacting, when it's between videos, you can say whatever the hell you want. But, like, when we're in the middle of a video, we can try to stay focused a little bit. Like, you guys can chat about whatever you want, but, like, I'm going to try and react to the video, and I'll try and react to any comments I see that are about the video. If your goal is to have your comment read by me, it should probably play into something we're seeing on screen. If I'm doing a react, I mean. It basically starts in ancient time. True. Look into the Talmud. Yeah. Neko, please look up this Bible verse, right? Yeah. Who would do such a thing, right? What kind of fucking imbecile will be like, Neko, I know you're in the middle of a rant in which you are just flowing. You're just flowing. You're going with the flow. You're letting your emotions take hold. You're embracing the rage. But let me stop everything and give you a Bible verse and tell you, look it up. Right? Come on now. Let me embrace the rage. Let me embrace the emotion, the passion. You can't, if you cut it short, it's not as good. Just make this a whole 10-minute YouTube VOD, right? It is kind of baiting for a reaction. Sometimes it's good. Sometimes it's good to rage bait the streamer into a reaction that you can clip. I feel like IFan wants to rage bait me into a comment, or IFan's intentionally trying to rage bait me into something he can clip. That's probably what he's trying to do. He's been clear. What? How about I word it like this? Are you pro or anti? Yeah, I think it's pretty clear. How have you been watching for like a year now and you don't know? Excuse me? It's like, okay, I'll just say there's good ones and there's bad ones, but like it's increasingly like there aren't really any good ones. So I don't know. There's some that, you know, are funny. There's some that are funny. There's some that are entertaining. They're good at that. They tend to be entertaining and funny. They have skill. They have linguistic skills. They certainly do. They can be clever. They can be cunning. But unfortunately, that also leads to them being conniving and sly and tricky. There are some that can be fun to hang out with, can be fun to talk to, but increasingly it seems like you can't even trust them. So I don't know. It's generally on average bad. I have a horror game request. It is called Pepper the Giant Purple Dog. Try please. What? I've never heard of this. If you're on a Discord, you can put it in the game recommendations. I do have a section for that, right? Like the game and demo section. And maybe I could take a look. Okay, anyway, let me get back to looking at this so we can be done with the AI slop.
Anyway, I hope you're all having a great time. There's been a lot of awesome entries so far. Be sure to support the individual creators by watching the full version. The links are below. Support or die.
Nah.
The next announcer will be...
Who?
Ishera! There's no fuck...
Okay, can we have a little bit of editing? Can we have a little bit of editing? Because, like, you see that... Do you see the pause? Like, this is just an entire AI clip that they didn't edit. They're trying their best. I feel like they take pride in not having to edit the clips at all. To not using any editing skills. Because, like, they could have easily edited the wait on this. They could have cut the middle part without it affecting anything. Look how long this wait is.
The next announcer will be... Ishera!
There's no reason it had to be that long. It's not even for like comedic effect. It makes it seem like she doesn't know how to read. My first instinct is she doesn't know how to read. I thought we were going to get a joke about her being illiterate. But it's just an unnecessarily long pause.
There's no fucking way!
That was an awkward pause,
stage.
Yeah.
I'll kill her! I'll kill all of you!
What happened to the people watching?
Fine, whatever. This is so stupid.
I guess I'm up, huh?
I hate you!
Wrecked.
We have a few more
Nothing personnel,
honorable
kid.
mentions. Enjoy!
Do you think they wrote into like the script is like, all right, say we have a few more honorable mentions, pause, enjoy, and that's like how they wrote the script, but AI doesn't understand how long a pause should last? Maybe that's it? I'm not reading that tape.
Mention the X count with Astra's grip. Ah, yes. Completely true.
What?
I've seen many who stared too deep into the abyss.
What do you mean completely
being
true?
Unable to climb their way back out. Astra is that kind of force. It takes a great will to remain sane under its heel.
It was not an honorable mention.
Those who sought to tame the chaotic power only to be consumed by it. Many such cases.
Many such cases, yes. Taru.
Salutations in every living thing. I filled my pages take wing. Astra's in my veins now. Glowing
Now we got a beat.
line is calling louder. Every single
She looks crazy. Oh my god.
hair as love is burning, and I finally understand. The researcher didn't study it, it studied back the man.
A stray demon has entered my domain. You
That is not
are
a real birthday.
responsible for the calamity.
I did nothing wrong. How was I supposed to know?
This is like Hitler being told he did something wrong.
I did nothing wrong. How was I supposed to know?
The verdict is final. Unless...
I'll do anything. Please. I want to live.
Throw her into the portal.
Honorable mention.
What? Did she get isekai'd into a brown family? What? Throw her into the brown family isekai portal. Very, very hyper specific, but like it's terrible in there. Throw her in there. And then bam, bam. Right into this. The brown hole. Oh no.
Honorable mention. I'm Chibi with Demon Lord builds an
Sag.
empire in Moraine.
To Brazil. Send her to Brazil.
Was she reincarnated from another world?
She was reincarnated. They knew it. They calling it out. See, she was. This is her. The lady they threw in, she reincarnated as a brown child. They look poor. They do look poor.
I heard there were divine arms that could do such a thing.
Oh, she's no longer brown.
Although we all come from different
Ninjas.
walks of life, we find ourselves here in this adventure together, don't we?
Could have been worse. Could have been a black hole. True. Not the coin purse. Slept. The statue's gonna come to life, right?
Demon Lord, are you serious?
That's No. how
science seeks truth, not domination. Hard pass.
My beast would never follow someone like you.
You want me to help you destroy it? Not a chance. I prefer peace and quiet.
You want me to fund your eel empire?
No,
What?
thank you.
Why is what? That's awful. That went too fast. Whatever that was, that was very unnatural, and very fast.
It's time for our finalists.
The finalist. All right, now we get beyond the honorable mentions now.
Hello, Pecorine. Have you seen the latest Lyrian Chronicles patch trailer?
Why is her voice changed?
Yes! I loved being featured in it. It looked cute and wholesome. I decided that I would start playing with my nieces.
These voices sound like Ember Paradox's voice changer. Where it's like Ember Paradox's voice changer when she laughs. What happened? What are these voices? Animal Crossing, maybe.
You definitely didn't see the latest one.
They should just use
The thing
people
is, when
for
I went to make a character, I found it a little confusing and definitely too hard for them.
What do you mean?
I watched a few videos trying to make a character.
This is a
It was
finalist?
a little complicated. Even though I'm really good with numbers, I really don't like spreadsheets.
I thought this was one of the I thought this was gonna be like an in-between thing. I thought this was gonna be one of the meta things where they talk about like the next finalist or whatever. But this is the finalist?
Using one in my off hours for fun? Not going to happen.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
It only took me about 15 minutes. And it seemed pretty straightforward.
Bro. I was thinking this. Yeah, I wasn't thinking this was a submission at all. You can still see the logo on the bottom right. They left in the AI logo. Isn't that like star-like thing? Is that Gemini? What is that? But they left it in.
But who?
Just use the Lyrian Chronicles Character Builder version beta 1.2.
Well, that's a mouthful.
It's fan-made.
Good with
not
numbers,
official.
doesn't like spreadsheets, so a retard?
Then
Damn.
really, how good
Damn.
can it be?
How hard would it be to pay someone to do a couple lines for these original characters, right?
Let me show you.
Why are they in the forest? I have no idea.
Finalist. Verbose Bard with Angel's Sword.
Oh, so did they do this because it's an advertisement? They're like, oh, this is an advertisement for Lyrian Chronicles. This could be an advertisement for our website. So they had a vested interest in including this because it was like sucking them off so hard. Is it like that?
Fan-made Lyrian Chronicles character builder and digital sheet. This was from before the big patch that added character sheets. These are also
The Glizzy
incredibly
Overdrive,
hard
right?
to make. Or so I'm told. Quite an impressive technical feat.
Next, as you can see, this is where you can pick your race.
The
You have
Hoover
your
sunk
chimeras, demons.
Demons? You mean like fiends?
The voices, like some of the honorable mentions are better than this. Many of them, honestly. Honestly, I think probably all the honorable mentions are better than this. I don't know.
Oh, they're not fiends. People just started calling them that when they first ran into that race.
Very true. I would know.
Why? Being like, stop being racist against fiends. We used to call them the N-word, but we don't do that anymore. Why? Why do we have an anti-racist message in here?
Who can say? Maybe it was, but they were basically like, yeah, and? They started calling themselves demons.
That's it, Ishara. You're done.
Also, did she just use the yeah and? As in like, oh, if someone calls you the N-word, just say yeah and? Did they literally take the yeah and message but put it into about being like black? Why? What the fuck? They did, yeah. That's so dumb.
You got your appearance.
We call them drow now?
Bye-bye.
Dumb AF. She's upset. Oh, she's smug now though. Why is she smug now?
For the remaining 2 finalists is none other than the world famous John Gard.
Who? Is this guy someone who's well known in the community? Who the hell is John Gard? He should his middle name is like Nee, but he goes by Nee. Hey, John's my middle name. My first name is Nee. Wowie, she did the smug face. They did do that better. Yeah. Like that's how you announce, true.
To be honest, I don't even know why I'm here. Actually, I don't even know how I got here. Alright, well, I always do my job as best I can, so here goes. The 2 remaining finalists.
Okay. Bloop. It's a bird! The bird has 4 eyes! Nerd bird.
Finalist, Null FM with Breakfast. Truly a tale of adventure. I love the style.
I think it might be John Gard, like he's generic. Like, yeah, I figured it was like I figured like it's humorous because his character is generic. He's like everyone has their like unique virtual representations of themselves. Like you got Karakana Joe, you have Level 1 Neko, you have all these different like VTubers who have their unique personalities, and then you have him. His funny thing is he's called John Gard because he's a generic guard. It's kind of clever, I guess. It's kind of funny. I can kind of dig it, but...
It really does capture adventurers I've read about in books. Forging their own path and facing danger alone.
That looks like Darkest
Truly
Dungeon.
a brave lot, even if it's just for breakfast.
Foot fetishists enter the chat. Dun dun dun. You got scissor blades? The music though. You're kind of pissed that this isn't the same league as the last one? That is crazy, right? They shouldn't be. This clearly took more effort. Dead. Get wrecked. This is a different entry, right?
Finalist. Kristar with the Lyrian Chronicles Divine Arms Blessing. This is a famous story that every human knows.
The colors look so washed out. I know it's intentional design, but it kind of looks like someone turned the contrast way low. Maybe they turned the brightness up too. That's what it looks like.
But how it's told depends on where the person is from. Since I'm from Mother Green born and raised, I know exactly who this story is about. We generally see her as a hero in Mother Green, but I will say her guild is difficult to manage.
They're putting a belt on her?
I love the retro style here. Really gives it that historical feel.
Spray the drag away. That's not a dragon. What the fuck is that?
One thing in particular.
Leave this place, demon.
The brightness washes away any possible contrast?
I
Kinda.
think.
Westerian, I am only searching for forgotten history.
He never said why.
Relics do not live by being
I guess it's their
buried.
art style. I guess
They
it's the
gain
style they're
meaning
going
when
for.
people remember how to use them.
Well, was interested what he had to say.
Is that voice acting? It didn't sound too good. Well, you have the other problem. You have the people using AI to voice act, and then the AI doesn't know how to act. And then you have the people who decide, actually, that's awful. I'm going to do the voice acting. And then they don't know how to act. So it's like, all right, so it's like damned if you do, damned if you don't. Which one are you going to use?
That was fun. It was a nice change
Did you
of
pick the
pace.
first one? I'm mad. Same. Uh-oh.
Oh, what's this?
Goodbye.
I suppose it's time to go. I hope I did all right. Well, everyone, take care.
John's was somehow the least gay thing about this you've
For
seen.
the
Yeah.
grand finale.
All night.
And we had some
The grand
special
finale?
guests to announce them. But they unfortunately didn't show up.
What?
So,
Who kidnapped them?
unfortunately, I have no choice
She
but
did?
to do it myself.
Wahaha. Snack. There was a monster girl, yep. Yep, monster girl.
Wait, what? There are 2 first place winners?
The problem is, yeah, the whole, you can just pay voice actors. They're going to be like, yeah, but you can just pay artists. Why don't you just pay artists, you fucking AI people? Yeah, there is, part of the ideal, I guess, is to not pay anyone. Ideally, for it to be, like, all free. Or at the very least, the only person they're paying is the, for the credits to generate, I guess.
Okay. Yeah.
2 winners.
There were 3 perfect scores.
3.
2 were from the same person. And since you can only win once, the director has ruled 2 first place winners.
You're fine with not paying DEIVAs? Yeah, that's fine.
You're in for a treat.
So the next 2 or 3, the next ones we see are all going to be the final. Like, these are the ones who won, I guess. There's going to be multiple winners here, so these are the ones that won.
Did you hear? The necromancer! Cultists! Fiends! That Pandora fanatic is at it again!
Ah, yes. I believe that priestess cast a spell, the Arcane Celebration.
Arcane Celebration?
The Arcane Celebration! She wanted to honor Pandora,
What is this pacing?
goddess of magic, with a proper festival. So she cast a ritual that sent magical invitations to everyone. Everyone!
You're saying the necromancer, the cultists, and the fiends all got invited to a party?
The Arcane Celebration!
Is it intentional? Are they intentionally doing that? Like, are they intentionally having it be like the cut to another Arcane Celebration? Like, is that part of the gag? Or is this, like, I can't tell. Is it bad AI or is it an intentional gag? I honestly can't tell.
Of course the Necro would bring her friends. And just think of the network.
Why is he the dad from Malcolm in the Middle?
Will have.
Good question.
Even the fiends will have chance to preview future meals.
This is insane! You're crazy, old man!
Why is there a bear
It's really just
bartender?
poor wording on the invitation. If you let such small things bother you, you'll never survive out here. It's important to come to terms with the one truth of these lands. The Astra Line is a silly place.
Let's see.
First place.
Was that was it? Was that first place? Did they even mention what that was? Hold on. Did they say first place?
You're in for a treat.
It
Did
was
you
the
hear?
Coca-Cola
The
bear.
necromancer, cultists, fiends. That Pandora fanatic is at it again.
Ah, yes. I believe that priestess...
Oh, okay, so this is not even an entry. This is just announcing the fucking next thing. This isn't even the entry. Why, though? Alright.
First place.
Because it says first place. This is the entry. That's the Coca-Cola bear. It did kind of look like him. Why is the Commissioner Gordon from Batman? Good question. Good question. Gary Oldman.
Place winner. Hell with the arcane celebration.
Alright, so this is one of the winners.
This piece is already the best by default because it has me and my best friend Nyanari Fumo in
She
it.
came in like a wrecking
Bonus
ball.
points because Ishara isn't in it. I appreciate that the video is all about fun and games. Hell is truly an appreciator of the finer things in life. Unlike that loser, the director.
So it's a game show.
I'm so happy that everyone's come together to help you find a proper home. Do you even understand what you've done?
Not just the core wood. Soon the entire Astra line will soon belong to me, and then the world, and then maybe a nice beach house.
Don't worry, Master. Kathleen and I will win. She's even helping me set up some games to help with your training.
What?
We have the win and bring her into the cult!
Well, she certainly has shown
I don't know.
capacity
Why
to cause
are
trouble
these?
for the MEA.
Was there a requirement that you had to include something from the Lyran Chronicles universe? Was that one of the requirements? Because, like, if not, I don't know. It's like, I feel like I could have done something better.
will say, if 5 points are scored on your team, you're out!
Like, the Lyran Chronicles is like the kind of universe that I think Leaflet and, Leaflet and her group kind of created, which is like a kind of, it's like a D&D campaign universe kind of thing. So, like, Lyran Chronicles has, like, stuff in it that's kind of vaguely D&D related, but it has its own internal universe with characters and stuff. Kind of gibberish unless, yeah. Well, I was like, so is this, like, it's probably, the competition requires you to include something about Lyran Chronicles, I guess. Probably.
Domain expansion. Slam Jam Battle Royale!
It's Space Jam, but with VTubers. Hey, it's these three. I remember seeing these three. Is this another entry? These three, like Keen, I have, we're mutuals on Twitter. I don't know the other two guys' names, but I've seen them a lot. Yeah, I know Keen. I forget the other two. You remember him saying he was working on a submission? Gotcha. I guess this must be it, right? Fake Aaron? What, Aaron Yeager? So this is like music video stuff? I like this guy's design. I mean, it's kind of weird because he's like, he seems like a villain in a video game, and he seems emotionless, obviously. But like, I like his design. It just seems weird when he's in all these videos, though. Like I don't know. 99% of Japanese anime songs are suck big donkey dicks. True. They went with the tried and true, like like so much of the AI slop like stuff we get is music videos. It's like AI, it's like Suno song plus just 15-second clip compilation of random like whatever. Choose your theme, choose your characters. Just have them aura farm for random 15-second clips over and over again. Neat angel doll dude. It's okay, yeah. I love it, just endless scenes of battle with some random monster, never any context, never any backstory, just, here, look, it's this VTuber you recognize fighting this cool monster, isn't it cool? That's why I'm like, I could totally do that. Maybe I should do that. Because apparently it's not too hard to do, right? It's more time consuming than anything else.
First place winner, Nightway Fantasy, The Holy Ball, Occultus Notita.
So this is because they did say 2 entries were from the same people or same person the person who entered it. So I guess this is probably the second entry from whoever did the first one there.
Weverse, Keen, and General Gravy with
Occultist what? What'd they call him? So General Gravy. So the guy with the ball in his head. That's General Gravy? I think. Holy balls. And wait, no, he's the Holy Ball. Holy Ball, okay.
Occultus Notita.
Occultist Notiva or whatever the fuck. That's the guy with the white face and the laurels.
Louisverse, Keen, and General Gravy with Lyrian Chronicles Rift. What? They did an entire anime episode? Seriously? That would take so much work. For a bunch of otherworlders, they really captured the feel of being in our world. As an expert in combat myself, I can attest.
That's the Holy Ball and powder.
These
what?
Awesome fight scenes. When is the arc when they visit the Bone Zone?
Your nickname in high school was General Gravy. What a coincidence!
On
Real?
them.
Anime. The AI needs to work on its anime laughs. Yo, what up, Pick Zell? Hello. You like the stream? Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh, fight scenes. Yeah. Hayaya. Boom. This is not, I don't know, I haven't seen the full entry, but this is still not a full episode. Like, they do realize, like, a full anime episode should have, like, some sort of story arc. Like, each episode should have a small story arc, in the sense that it's like, alright, the story, like, this episode begins with us walking into town. Alright, a problem arises. What is the problem? Like, what's the situation that arises? The townsfolk ask us, they say they need adventurers to help them out. They need this material gathered. So the crew goes and gathers the material, but then they run into some bad demon or something who puts, like, I don't know, a spell on them, a curse. So now they have to go through the rest of the episode trying to figure out how to get rid of the curse, while also fulfilling their quest to bring whatever they promised to the townsfolk. There you go, that's an episode. And it needs to have a beginning, a middle, and an end. You ideally wrap up that story at the end of the episode. Yeah, so cool stuff happens. Yeah, so you got to start. You're walking. Something happens. You deal with it, and then it comes to a close, and then maybe you continue on past that town. That's the end of the episode. Whatever, right? So that's an episode. An episode is not, we're gonna aura farm. There's a fight. Oh man, we're fighting. Fight done. All right, episode over. That's not really an episode. Granted, I know Dragon Ball Z would probably beg to differ. It's like, but you get what I'm saying. That's not really an episode. Dragon Ball Z can start in the middle of aura farming in a fight and end in the middle of aura farming in a fight, and then that's like, well, you got to see the next episode to see what happens. But we're not all Dragon Ball Z. That is not a good example. AI will end up being the best thing to ever happen to voice acting, and not because AI itself is good, but because it will cause the fuck-ass voice actor guild to lose control. True. That is real, yeah. True and real. Replace AI laughs with Wilhelm screams, right? That would be funny. This all just makes me hate VTubers more, based. You can't expect the VTards to write a coherent story. Are you just using VTards to mean all the retarded VTubers? They've never actually played D&D. Stories are hard. Maybe. I know some of them stream playing D&D. I know Leaflet streams playing D&D, but I've never watched one of the D&D streams. Hourglass storytelling, a long-lost art? True. True. DBZ had more of a story, I believe it. Shut up, Neko. This is really cool. They're walking through a field, and then they fought things, and then I recognize them. You don't know how cool things... You don't know cool things. Yeah. That's all it takes. That's all it takes. A full episode of shows us literally only fight scenes. Man, this show sucks. Storytelling 101 with level 1 Neko. True. Yeah. Just, like, literally, you can still use... Just have AI write you a story. And then try and make that story into an episode. Like, you say, AI, okay. I need the script to a story. We start out with a crew. Here's the crew. They're walking to a town. Their overall goal is this. But we need an internal story, not related to the overarching story. So I gave you the context. Write a story that should last roughly 10 to 15 minutes. And then, you know, give me the scenes. Give me the dialogue. Give me the actions being taking place. And then have it write out a script for you. Now just animate that script. Just use your credits to animate that script. Bam, you actually have an actual like episode of something. And obviously that's probably harder. That's probably easier said than done. But why does it feel like no one tries to do that? I don't know. A beginning, a big middle, and an end. Yeah, exactly. True, the hourglass. Inverted hourglass? What? A big beginning, small middle, and a big end? Damn. Anyway. Okay, fine. Not big. Wrong word. That's okay. I get you. Neko's mama has a big end, bro. No upside down hourglass. You know if you flip an hourglass upside down, it maintains its shape? It's still just the same shape. Anyway. Balls. The AI prompt. Fight, fight, fight. Exactly. Like, I think people forget that when you have an episode of something, you know what exists? Exposition. Everyone seems to forget the exposition part. Exposed balls, bro. No. Defeat the evil random knight, who's probably evil. Yeah, he is probably evil. Did they just shoot him? Isn't that kind of overpowered? Isn't that kind of overpowered? They spent all that time struggling to fight him, and then there's just a sniper that shoots him? Is that... Like, okay, so they have guns. Why are they messing with these swords and shit? Just use guns, then. Just bring a fucking, like, machine gun. A knee shot. Comedic timing. Oh. What? Do they have a third entry? I thought we just saw their 2 entries. Is this another music video now? I catch fireball while I cast warm pillow forever. Nice. Who the fuck let this bitch have an anti-material rifle? Good question. Pirate in a modern city. True. Why are they in modern, like, Japan? Modern Shibuya? The other sign said Harajuku. Not Harajuku, Harajuku. Well, I guess. All right. Is that supposed to be... Maybe that's supposed to be like the intro to the TV show. Maybe that was like the intro. Or the outro. I had to stop myself from saying outro. I can't help it. I keep wanting to say outro. The intro and the outro.
The ink was fresh, the seal was gold. A
General.
promise of a tale untold. I buckled on my leather hide, with starlight burning deep inside. I reached the gate where we should meet, the dust of travel on my feet. But there you lay, a silent
Sag.
stone. The quest begun.
Sag.
But I'm alone.
First place winner, Hell, with an adventurer's journey. All of the Moraine Expeditionary Alliance members would know Nianari Pinecone, and this video is her story. It
Why is Ned Flanders? Is Ned Flanders one of the Lyrian Chronicles characters?
especially features me, her best friend. Oh look, is that when we first met? Ah, such good memories.
This one sounds like Sky Bros,
That
maybe.
day. She would have made a very cute zombie.
The animation style is all over the place,
It's really fun
true.
to see her throughout her journey, through all of the victories and the
Jang.
losses. Every bit makes life and death more sweet. Fun fact, this video also won the Moraine Anniversary Contest with a perfect score.
The hell's that?
Searching for a fire from a dying spark, from the highest peak to the deepest floor. I'm more than what I was before. The path is long, the thread is fine. Walking on
I don't know any of these characters.
extra line.
Maybe if I paid attention, maybe if I had time to actually watch like the D&D campaigns, I'd know something, but
I found a heart, I found a hand, a fellowship across the land. We laughed until the stars grew dim. I shared my bread and wine with them. My full pride stole the first away. The cult claimed
6'7",
the
pro.
very next day. The circle shrank, the fire died. With few left to stand
Sad cat girls.
beside, the grief became a heavy coat.
Did you know peak writing is sad cat girls? Okay, you wanna be like, you wanna make your story deep. It has to have sad cat girls.
A bitter song inside my throat.
I'm just glad we are permanently destroying the drinking water of poor people of color for this. True, good point. It's all worthwhile. It's all worthwhile in the end.
I had to break. Revenge was all the fuel I knew. The sky above.
Fiend core, Fiend core. Is that actually how it's spelled? Is it Fiend core? Like, if not, you kept a shot in. If it's not, if in the Lyrian Chronicles universe, it's not Fiend core with 2 E's, then why did you keep the shot in?
Blue, but still my circuit fails at times, and failure has a hefty price. I fell so far, I hit the bone, a broken queen upon a throne.
Different art style. We're on a different art style now. Why is she eating the black ball? Rip.
One last time I took the trail with tattered cloak and rusted mail.
So another issue that I don't, maybe this is because of Lyrian Chronicles. Maybe this is just an issue with D&D campaigns in general. I don't know. But it feels like there's zero effort in keeping like a coherent, like a coherent character design between like a coherent universe. I don't know. I'm struggling to explain it, but I mean like none of these characters look like they're from the same series. They all look like they're from like they're taken from different series and thrown into the same spot. None of them feel like they're from the same universe. And I don't know what you call that. Is it just character cohesion or like maybe there's a term for it I'm not thinking of, but that seems to be something that's strongly lacking from all these like Lyrian Chronicle stuff. Is it feels like all the characters are not from the same world. So, And obviously part of that is like you have people like putting their OCs in there. You have people creating their own characters. You have people like, I want my VTuber model to be with your VTuber model in this adventure, and it's like none of it, you know, jives together at all. Characters grow and change and die in that game continuity. Yeah, but like I'm talking about design. I'm purely talking about design wise though.
But as I walk the ancient track, I felt the voices calling back. They weren't gone, they weren't lost. Not a single life was just a cost. Every scar and every friend was building something at the end. The asteroid.
And maybe it is because it's like heavily AI based. It could be like because it's hard to keep cohesion with AI. Because yeah, you do have random design and random environments fighting random monsters. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, it's hard to keep it all consistent.
Began to glow with every step I had to go. They are the wind, they are the rain, the purpose hidden in the pain. My feet are steady, the air is clear, the future is finally drawing near.
Also, how many hands does that clock have? How many hands does that clock have? It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, I don't know. I know you don't want to waste a lot of different, like, you don't want to waste a lot of credits on a clock, but like, could you not have gotten a clock that had regular hands? I don't know. It's like living in a city. Huh.
The air is clear, the future is finally drawing near. Every step has a meaning now. Every step is a sacred vow. The horizon opens wide and free. The adventurer is finally me.
Wow. Wow.
Congratulations to all of our winners.
What'd they win?
I know you had a fantastic night because of MC Kathleen. Any
Who?
complaints can go straight into the trash. Thanks to all of our contestants. You
Who's
all
MC
get to live
Kathleen?
this time. Later, losers. Kathleen out.
Kathleen? Who?
So, the skeleton is still holding on to me. I hope they didn't
John
forget
Guard is
about me.
back.
Oh, what's this? Ah, read it? Okay. Ahem. This program was brought to you by Angel Sword Studios and viewers like you. Come
Thank
join
you.
the world of Angel Sword at rpg.angelsword.com.
It was brought to you by viewers
Maybe
like
you can
you.
be the one
Thank
to
you.
rescue me. Is that all right? Did I read that okay? Anyway, have a good night, everyone. I'll just wait here patiently until they let me go. Take care and be safe.
Say, Valorant fuckboy voice. Damn. Well, that was a thing. That was a thing. I see. You have Keen in the comments. This whole thing was amazing. Great to see so many amazing entries. We don't need the Quangos. We can make our own things. True. Quangos mentioned. Let's see. Data centers for best game dev of the year. Floppa. Let's see. Yeah. AI only because you fear Don P. Bongwater. Sweep. JKs. This was neat. Hope there is a massive improvement in the AI content going forward. I feel like, here's another thing, is I feel like it's not really, is it skill, or is it just like, because you can easily outdo all these people with no skill just by having a lot of money. Just have a lot of money, be willing to pay for a lot of credits, pay for the best unlimited thing you can of like Higgsfield. Pay for the best of everything you can for Dance 2.5, right? And just be willing to like shell out a lot of credits, a lot of money, and you can beat all of this very easily. You can beat like Being top dog in the AI show is just having the most money. And being willing to invest more than anyone else. Part of it's also having a good, like, if you're going to go local, part of it's having a good, like, graphics card, having a good computer. So in that angle, it's also just having the most money. So, like, for all I know, Don P. Bongwater, he's just like, well, I'm just willing to spend money on, you know, Higgsfield. And he was spending money on Higgsfield. Then they kind of screwed him over on something. Then he tried to switch to something else. And now he's struggling to make part 3 of whatever he was working on because, I don't know, something happened. But yeah, just invest a couple $1,000 and hire some voice actors and you made for having VTubers play your videos? What? True, yeah. Well, you don't need to hire... Well, hiring voice actors would be nice, but, like, hiring people kind of defeats the purpose a little bit. Just like everything else. I guess, yeah. True. True, but the whole point of AI is, like... Or part of the whole point was, like, it brings these tools to the common man. The common man can now make amazing stuff without, you know, without having to pay for voice actors, without having to pay for art direction, without having to pay for, like, story writers, without having to pay for any of that. You know, the common person can just create a story. And it's technically true, but a lot of this is just, all right, who has the most time and money to just shell out? AI voices aren't quite there, yeah. Can't hire an animation team as the ordinary guy. True. Like, it's always been the case that if you have a shit ton of money, you can literally just hire artists. If you have a shit ton of money, you can just hire artists, hire voice actors. You can even hire a writer, and then you can make, like, content that, you know, people would enjoy, and you'll get a lot of attention from it. And you can be like, I'm the one who paid for all this. And I put it on my channel. But obviously you can do all that now for much cheaper, but it's still a game of who's willing to put the most money into it and time. So I guess, yeah, it's hard to beat. It's very hard to beat. Like, I'm going to put, it's hard to beat someone who's like, I have no job. I'm unemployed, but I have a lot of money to spend. I'm unemployed and have a lot of disposable income. Oops, guess I win. Guess I win now. But yeah, either way. Either way. Pay to play. True. Just do silly non-AI voices with MS Paint animation. You could do that. Or don't even have voice. Just have text on screen. I don't know. I feel like voices aren't actually that bad. Like, I've heard the voices... Just generate the voices separately. Generate the voices using, like, TTS. Like, Kairu's... the TTS app that Kairu uses... is actually not that bad most of the time. Just, like, keep doing takes until, like, keep generating until it doesn't sound bad. You can manually cut out stuff if it sounds bad. You can literally just take the audio into an editor, snip out pieces that don't sound good, put together parts that sound good together. Like, I don't know, 5 minutes animation versus 5 minutes of voice acting. Sam Onella does MS Paint on YouTube and has millions of subs. Yeah. Is he good at it? Okay, thanks for humoring me, Eric Cartman. You're welcome. You're welcome. You know what's funny is I think Kairu sounds like Butters. When Kairu goes, whoa. Every time I hear that, I'm like, that sounds so much like Butters. So I'm Eric Cartman and that's Butters, okay? And I have fan is Token. True. True. And Front is which one of the characters is it Stan who's Jewish? That's Front. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah. So what now? Oh, I still never even reacted. All right, we're running out of time. It's already fucking almost 1. Maybe there's no games today. It's already pretty late. We react to, like, we'll just finish with reacts, okay? We're gonna react today. Today's a react day. Tomorrow's gaming day, okay? Tomorrow is gaming Thursday. I'm sorry, Tanya with level 1 Quango, bruh. Maybe I'm just being too optimistic. Maybe there are plenty of people who really love this. There probably are. I think a lot of people are okay with that. Or at least they pretend to be. Dong P Bong Water, haha, funny name. Ha ha ha. It's kind of millennial coded. It's like millennial, also random coded. Seal. Shekel Max. Truk. Just like everything else. Okay. Juden Broflovsky. Yes. Okay, but it better be all games tomorrow. I mean, we can do, like, tomorrow's stream could be all games, unless something, like, crazy happens. If there's, like, something crazy that I have to react to. Sure. But, like, yeah, otherwise, we can do all games. We can do, Pal World and something else. What's something else? Or, I mean, it could be all Pal World, but I feel like we need to, like, change it up so it's not entirely Pal World. Excuses. Well, I'm not saying anything. For all I know, it'll be like today, where there's like nothing interesting happening in the news. Pal World Grind. It could be Pal World Grind. Play Getting Over It with Bennett Foddy? No, I hate that game. Well, also, no, I just think that would terribly frustrate me. But obviously, that's the point. Obviously, the point is to terribly frustrate me, but I don't know. Hassan just got brutally exposed, and countless politicians are scrambling to publicly disavow him. Oh. Wait, why is this... Nick Andrews putting out... Is this lives? Like, do lives show up here? I guess they do. I would want... I don't know. I wish there was a way to filter out lives. Can it just be... Because there's shorts up here... Then you have the videos down here. I don't want to see lives. I just want to see, like, the actual edited content. You found a way to make today all reacts? It wasn't intentional. What was even happening earlier today? What did I even talk about? Obviously, when I go into it every day with no, like, plan, it kind of happens. GTA 6 just went full damage control, but it backfired instantly. What happened, man? Dumb shit. GTA's dead. True. True. Twisted Tower. So we have Splicer covered the Gamescom stuff. Is the video not on my feed? Do I not have the video here? Where's the video about the Nazi stuff? I'll have to find it. Games and demos, Hold up, hold up. Okay. Where did I see that video? I think it was on Twitter. Okay, hold on. I think it was on Twitter. Or did I put it in my reaction recommendeds? It is on there. Okay, the rise of the alt-right VTubers. All right, we got to cover that. The rise of the alt-right VTuber. Boop. Okay. It's GTA's dead. It's been a decade. All the good talent is gone. They have H1Bs and Foids now. True. It's all that's left. All right, we got 1080p, 60 frames per second. Playback speed will do a little bit faster. And then captions on. Okay. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. Okay. Let's react to the video. I guess. Okay. I gotta turn off the music. I forgot about the music. Music die. Music stop, please. Music cease. Neko won't be STE. What's STE? STE. I don't know what that is. Stellar Blade? Oh. I mean, I'm not gonna start a new game yet. VTubing is being eaten alive by tourists. Oh, I've seen that before. I haven't watched it, but I've seen the clip or like this video here before. Okay. Elden Ring. I beat Elden Ring. I just didn't beat the DLC. I beat Elden Ring. I did not beat the DLC. That's all. Anyway, all right. Hello, hello. All right, today we got a video called The Rise of the Alt-Right VTubers. Oh no. Not the alt-right. Anyway, this is by what? Sick X? I don't know. Six? I don't know how you say that username, but let's see what the video is all about. Let's see. I'm pretty sure they would consider me an alt-right VTuber. Anyone, I feel like anyone who uses the term alt-right is already probably deluded, because like the alt-right is not a thing anymore. It doesn't exist. There's the far right. Alt-right is just, you know, okay, you're still stuck in like 2016. Anyway, let's see what he has to say.
Let's see what's on YouTube.
Communist Steve says, "I heard
Leaflet.
you're racist, so I'm here now." Yes, you're not wrong, because if you tell the truth,
Show a clip of me, please. He's not
truth,
gonna, but
it's
that'd be so
racist,
cool.
And if you don't hate white people, it's racist. So yeah, I guess I'm the most racist.
Wait, hold the fuck on. People think my favorite VTuber is racist simply because she tells the truth and doesn't hate white people? That's
Based?
fucking disgusting. Hold on, let me see what she posts on her fucking Twitter. She has to be addressing this more somewhere. Come on. What the fuck? Why are so many VTubers right-wing? If you've been anywhere near the internet lately, especially the—
So many? Is this guy retarded? What do you mean so many? Like, isn't it? VTubing right now is dominated, like fucking dominated by left-wing people. It's only that like a small amount of prominent right-wing people are starting to show up at all.
Political corners. You may have noticed this strange phenomenon. You can't open YouTube or Twitch without seeing a man dressed as an anime child talking about the next woke thing that's ruining gaming.
Oh
or
no!
how immigrants are ruining America. The term VTuber was coined by Kitsune AI back in 2016, but exploded in 2020 when people were pheromone maxing in their rooms during COVID.
Midoriya. Ugh. Disgusting. Not letting y'all forget about MHA. What is MHA? Cringe 2020 videos. Okay. These are not the right-wing peoples though. Like, these people are not the right wing. This is left-wing cringe. These people would be strongly on your side.
Todoroki, Midoriya. Wait, why are they both shouting each other's last names? They're fighting about which last name they—
The person on the left looks like they're from Whoville or something. They look like they're from some sort of like Dr. Seuss book. Bro.
use when they get married.
Hello everyone, my name is Six, and welcome to another video
6'7"
on YouTube. Today, we're going to explore the interesting and frankly quite odd history of the rise of the right-wing VTubers. Before we get into it, if you haven't already, like the video and subscribe to the channel, as I'm trying to hit 2,000 subscribers. And liking the video tells the algorithm to show my content.
My Hero
to more
Academia?
people. Anyways,
Oh, okay.
On to the video. Oh, also, I have a Discord. Link in the description.
Bro. Stop grooming them.
In today's video, we're going to take a look
at
how
leaflet
this
like?
started in the first
Leaflet?
place.
I meant Leafy. I meant, is this a Leafy like? Where he's like doing like Counter-Strike surfing while just talking about something?
Then we will take a look at two
He's a
big
capitalist,
VTubers in
is he?
space. And behind the
Whoa, can we guess them? Can we guess who they are?
Space.
Well, can I... Oh, fuck, I'm just moving the fucking volume button. I hate the fuck... Alright. Leaflet powder. Damn, that was easy. Damn, that was easy. So easy.
in the space, and by in the space, first place.
Fuck.
And then we will take a look at two big VTubers in the space, and by in the space, I mean cemented in the VTuber sphere. These two people are practically the two staples of the political VTuber sphere, and before we can really talk about how and why VTubers—
Well, because whenever someone talks about left-wing issues, if you have a VTuber who's like, I'm pro LGBTQIA+, they don't count that as politics. I welcome everyone. I love trans people. I love all of this. I love gay people. I welcome everyone. Pro-Palestine and free Palestine, whatever. They don't count. If you have a VTuber saying all that, they don't count it as politics. They count that as normal. So then when you have a VTuber who says, no, I don't like all that. No, that's stupid. Suddenly it's like, why are you including politics? Why are you pushing politics? It's like, okay. So this is part of the issue. This is part of like, oh, they're dominating the political VTubers. No, the right-wing VTubers are actually the minority. The right-wing VTubers are in the minority. Majority of fucking VTubers are leftist women.
made such a big switch in such a short amount of time, we have to understand why VTubers were considered left-wing in the first place. When we dive in and look at any internet subculture, especially the weirder and more obscure ones, they tend to be more left-leaning, and I think we should understand why that is. You see, if you know anything about American politics, the left tends to be more accepting when it comes to being different.
Is that how you interpreted that? Is that how you interpreted that chart? The left tends to be more accepting of differences? Alright.
Furries, puppetry, theater, coding, lost media hunting, I can go on. My point being, the left is radically more accepting of weirder or niche hobbies, and this includes VTubers. This is simply because—
More like the left is more accepting of weird degeneracy. You can be gay, you can pee on other men, you can walk around naked with a dildo shoved up your ass in public. You can go to a parade in front of children doing that same exact shit. And the left's like, yeah, you slay, go on, do it. Proud of you. For some reason, that's okay to the left. They love that degenerate shit.
Of their core values, which in being high openness and rejection of traditional social norms when compared to the right, which is commonly associated with upholding traditional social values, which makes sense. Go to your local conservative bar and show them a video of some girl speaking in a super high-pitched voice behind an anime avatar and see what they say. They'll probably hit you with the—
Don't be filming me, brother. You got your rapist homo thug black balls over there. What the hell are you talking about?
Niche internet subcultures always start off on the left because the left, for—
Also, like, the whole anime people online was kind of largely... Like, the people with anime online... Anime fans have always kind of been vaguely right-wing. Vaguely. Not like... They're not, like, super leftist. They're not super right-wing. But, like, to pretend like, oh, anime first introduced to the US, that was all left-wing people. It was all left-wing people who are, like, on the internet, doing anime profile pictures, loving anime. Bruh. That's a rewrite history. Pretend that was all left-wing.
Better or for worse, has a higher openness to weird shit. Now, you know the deal. Every single internet subculture eventually develops its own orthodoxy. And, of course, being a VTuber was no different. Suddenly, there were correct opinions about
Anyone else think shipping VTubers are kind of odd? So I've been lurking in Beetle Neuro Sub, and it got me wondering this. They're very close to shipping real people on that level of parasocialism that I personally really tried to avoid. It's how we got crazy K-pop stands. Bro. I mean, I think shipping VTubers is kind of weird. But, you know, whatever.
Shipping and about what jokes you were allowed to—
Didn't they used to say that anime profile pictures is alright? Yeah, they did used to say this. When Trump was running in 2016, when the alt-right was a thing, you had it being pushed by anime people, like anime profile pictures online. You had the frog pictures, you had the anime pictures. This was all kind of in the same area. Like 4chan is, like 4chan, as some people don't want to, like some people want to pretend it's not, but like Chan culture is anime stuff. Like it just is. Anime is inseparable from 4chan.
And what jokes you weren't. The VTubing space started to explode around the time when the left, admittedly, was in their over-policing phase. A lot of slurs were said, and a lot of people were canceled.
Whoa.
This continued all the way up until
Slurs were said?
when a real vacuum formed. Some people were upset that they weren't allowed to use their favorite no-no words, so they decided to completely slingshot to the other side of the aisle. Out of that vacuum came—
I think it was a little bit more than that.
VTubers who looked at the overcorrection.
Really? That's all it is. He's gonna simplify all of it to, oh no, you couldn't say the N-word. They couldn't say the N-word, so they went to the right wing. You're really gonna, that's so, like, I hate saying bad faith, but like, it's clearly disingenuous. You have to be disingenuous to pretend like they're just like, oh no, I couldn't say a slur. Guess I'll move completely from left wing to right wing. That is a complete, like, retarded fabrication.
A few years earlier and said, nah, we're gonna do exactly the opposite. These people decided the best direction to go, especially in our current political climate, is the direction of the most radical opposition to what VTubing used to be. It's like disciplining
the radical opposition to what VTubing used to be? What? He's gonna skip over that. He's not even gonna explain it, I'm sure.
Your child for doing something wrong, and instead of taking the criticism, they shit on the floor. It's retaliation. That's all it was at the end of the day.
It's retaliation.
And that's all it ever will be. And these people admit that shit too.
It's no way that the left became completely pants on head retarded. It can't be that the left just went completely fucking insane and focused, not transphobic, but transfocused. It couldn't be that they were literally supporting, like, you know, demonic pedophiles to enter, like, into reading stories for children. No, it's because they couldn't say their slur words, so that they just got mad and did the opposite as vengeance. No, that's not how it works. That's not what happened.
As immature as I think it is to form your political views on how other weirdos acted on the internet and not on actual social and economic policies, people at their core are irrational. The people want to see justice, and seeing a grown man dressed as an anime girl talking about how the white race is dying is exactly how they scratch that itch. Honestly, when you think about it, it's kind of fucking sad.
Does it make any sense? Does it make any fucking sense for a leftist to decry a man using a female avatar? Does it make it, like, you are literally the party of drag queens. You are the party of trans people. You are the party of the male to females. And you're gonna be like, this male is using a female avatar. That's so much worse than a man taking hormones and chopping his dick off and reading stories to children. Okay. Yeah, okay. You can't talk in this. You cannot talk on that subject.
Now, personally, I am on the left, and I like speaking
no shit, you retard.
my own side when deemed necessary. So, believe me when I say, yeah, we absolutely fucked up. In fact, it was so bad
What'd you do?
that most left-leaning people today look back on the insane over-policing of language as a scar in their political history. And
it's ridiculous that he's going to paint it solely. It's solely just over-policing. You know, all the left did, the only thing the left did wrong is over-police language. That's it. That's all it was. All they did was over-police language. Nothing more, nothing less. Just, oh, you couldn't say a slur, so then Trump was elected. Is that it? Is that really all that happened?
Regardless of that fact, the VTubing community, specifically the political side of it, was now full to the brim with right-wingers, and we aren't talking about moderates either. A lot of these people hold really nasty and disgusting beliefs.
Oh no,
Take
such as?
Desu, for example. One look at his channel and the type of content he uploads is enough to give anyone an aneurysm. Constant videos.
What's wrong with it?
Constant talks about how women, and black people, and gay people in gaming fields, you know, that shit's literally ruining gaming to these people. And I'd also like...
Yeah? Okay, where's the lie? Yeah, and like, okay, what's wrong with that? You're not going to give an argument? Do you think gaming is better with that? He probably does, obviously.
I'd like to point out that these people will never, ever, ever, ever debate anybody ever. You will never...
Who is these people? Leaflet's already debated fucking Nyara. Leaflet's debated Nyara and Avalav, and I feel like she debated someone else. Like, these people would never, ever, ever debate anyone ever. Are you counting, I don't know, like Nick Fuentes in the alt-right? Because he's debated people. Who are you counting in the alt-right? Like, we have that guy, Warren, from the Secret Scholar Society or whatever. He's debated plenty of people. There's plenty of these people who will debate people. So you can't say no one would ever debate, ever. You know, you're clearly lying here.
In your entire life, see Rev actually debate or talk to anybody on the opposite political...
Maybe Rev specifically, I don't know. Maybe Rev specifically doesn't want to debate. But that's one person. You don't have to debate Rev. You can debate several others.
Political side of him. Maybe you'll see him tweet at somebody on Twitter, but under any modicum of logic, these people's arguments and worldviews fall apart completely, which is why...
How about you? How about you? In this video, do you want to... I'll challenge you. 6, I challenge you to debate. He's not going to take it. 6, I challenge you to a debate. Pick a topic, we'll debate it. I'll debate you. That no one will debate me. The Revs' desk won't give me clout to debate me. Oh no. Oh no. I challenge you to debate. All right. We'll debate something. Pick a topic. We'll debate it.
You'll never see them debate anybody. The only time we've
He won't
ever
do it.
seen any
You'll never see him do it. You'll never see him do it. He won't do it.
these types of people debate anybody ever was Andy Pants Gaming, and I think we all remember how that went.
And I'll be the first to say that I've grown since then, and I've moved on from former
Andy Pants is a retard, though. You can't. Okay, let me pick the most retarded example.
reviews.
Yeah, you moved on from the Xbox console warrior grift to the anti-LGBTQ grift.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
Yeah, Andy Pants is dumb.
That's what it is, man.
But I'm getting ahead of myself. He plays on and exploits the very real racist feelings people are currently having.
The very real racist feelings. Wait, does real mean like they're legitimate? What do you mean by that? What does he mean by this?
In today's political sphere, by disguising it as critique. The problem is, it is not just critique. Critique involves real and substantial arguments that don't just include, this woman in said video game is ugly, or there are too many black people in this video game, or guys, look, I'm noticing. These people use their platform.
Okay, but those are obviously dog whistles. Those are obviously dog whistles to a further, like, to pretend that surface level is all the point, that's the entire point. If you say, all right, look, he said there's black people in the game. That's it. He's just saying there's black people, and that inherently makes it worse. No, these are all videos with the context of you already know what he's talking about. He's putting out these videos for an audience. The audience already knows the full story. They know the full story. We got DEI. We have woke hiring practices. We have people who are just like putting their agenda in video games. They're trying to intentionally make white characters black. They're trying to make characters disabled, lesbian, or whatever, LGBTQ, whatever the fuck you want, of the rainbow in there. They're deliberately trying to put the shit in while not, like, it's not necessarily adding to the game, it's subtracting from the game. They're not worried about making a good game, they're worried about making a politically accurate game to their side. That's what's known. So when someone says, look here, this is DEI practices being shown, there's a bunch, like, this is all black people in this game. You want to narrow in on the shallow top layer. You want to go on the shallow top layer and say, clearly he's just a racist. He's just mad at black people, while ignoring the fundamental argument that's behind that. You don't want to actually delve into the details. You want to be stuck. You want to stick on the top because it's an easy win for you. It's an easy win to be like, hey, left-wing people, look at this right-wing person. He's saying there's too many black people. And then you're like, wow, I dunked on him. I completely intentionally misrepresented his point, so I dunked on him, right?
As a gateway to real racism. And I know that may seem hyperbolic, but I can assure you, give me a few more minutes of your time, and I will prove exactly that to you. We're going to go through two.
He won't prove why racism is bad either.
In the space
he won't prove it.
We will look at each and every one of them individually. So, ladies and gentlemen, grab your popcorn, a loved one, and a tinfoil hat so your brain doesn't become absolute fucking mush with the content you are about to consume.
He wants to like
the first
touch a loved one.
Block and the self-proclaimed most racist white person leaflet.
Does she say this? Do you have a clip? I want to see it. I want to see that clip, honestly. Because I'm not, it's not that I don't believe it. I just want to see it. It'd be funny.
This person is probably the least racist out of all the far-right VTubers right now. So, yes, this is the best case scenario for...
Here's another thing. These VTubers are not far-right. They're right-wing. They're not far-right. I would know because I'm far-right.
Pretty much all of them. The reason why I'm signaling her out in specific is because I believe that even if she isn't racist, she's incredibly
Grab your popcorn.
Well at either hiding it or pretending like she's just joking. Now, before I play this clip and the rest of these clips, I would like to read out a definition that totally has nothing to do with what I'm about to...
Why does he talk like he's so breathless? I'd like to talk about, I'm still going to bring out an example. It's about this. Like, why does he talk like that? That's so annoying.
To show you, a dog whistle is the use of coded...
Oh, no, okay. We know what a dog whistle is. We know what a dog whistle is. Unless you're expecting idiots to be watching this.
Or suggestive language in
you love Cigarette Cat? Cigarette Cat's cool.
From a particular group without provoking opposition.
Cigarette Cat's
dog
cool.
Whistles use language that appears.
You can tell he's cool because he has a cigarette.
Communicate specific things to intended audiences.
Congratulations, Leaflet. The results of the white
it's side scrollers
are in, and I would like to share them with you.
Oh, oh, the fucking what is this? The white VTuber awards, the one that Shiro made. Yo, based.
Right now, the winner.
He's crashing out over this. That's funny. That's so funny.
Of the white VTuber of the year goes to Powdery.
She's
Palest
awesome, by the way.
skin. Maybe we'll get Powdery on the show.
What were we talking with her?
Palest skin goes to Fallen Shadow. White supremacist.
Based. Goes to who?
Labs, was she? I didn't even know she had a VTuber.
Man, sign me up.
Goes to Nachi Su.
Oh, you got robbed. You got robbed, Labs.
Nachisu Miku mentioned. Right?
Honorary white girl goes to Philly and is lost. And ladies and gentlemen, would you please put your hands together for the winner of most racist goes
Based.
Thank you so much.
Whoa.
Thank
to
you,
Leaflet.
everyone.
Look at that.
There's
In this video,
Shiro.
they hold a literal whites award ceremony where everyone in the stand laughs about them all being racist.
Is he gonna mention the response to the Black Awards? Is he gonna mention the response that this was made literally a direct response to the Black VTuber Awards or whatever the hell it was called? Of course not. Of course he's not gonna.
Which
We'll see.
on
Maybe
its
he
own
will.
would
Maybe
be
he
kind of
will.
Funny to me personally. I'm a big fan of this kind of dumb humor, but when it stops.
Okay, so you understand the humor. Personally, I'm a big fan of this kind of dumb humor. Okay, all right.
What's being funny to me and becomes a literal dog whistle is when the people who are making the jokes are unironically racist, or at least spout some racist beliefs and create content for racists to consume. Also, it's not funny because these people made the white award ceremony in reaction to.
It's not funny. It's not funny because it's in reaction to a real thing. No, that makes it funnier. Are you retarded? That makes it funnier. You fucking idiot.
Black VTubers making an award ceremony for Juneteenth. And
it wouldn't be anywhere near as funny if it wasn't in reaction. Like, where would be the joke? There wouldn't be a joke if it was just made in a vacuum. It's funnier because it's made in response to that.
Even if it was a reactionary kind of thing, I might let it slide if instead they did something like the Black creators did, where they talked about the impact that certain creators had and new up-and-coming Black creators. Instead, they made a white ceremony and made everything about being racist. Anyways, I'm sure that Leaflet here is.
It was funny. Yeah, you yourself admitted you enjoy that kind of humor, but you were like, it's not funny though, because this is a direct response to where they were like, we need to have a award show for Black VTubers or whatever for the up and comings. We need to help them. We need to help small, lowly Black creators, bro. It's not what reactionary means. True.
I'm actually a racist person, and honestly, I'm sure that when it comes to people who are actually being racist, she disavows that, and she says that's not a good thing to do. Let's see how she reacts.
So what's your
somebody
issue?
who's genuinely being racist.
Just Connect doesn't tolerate racism. Here's one of their talents saying the N-word.
Stupid fucking.
Man.
Nice. What? Oh. She's flabbergasted. She's at a loss for words.
Neko Lumi.
She's gonna follow it, right? I didn't see this clip.
Hey, Lumi.
Oh.
I saw the clip.
Hey, what up? Hey, what up, girl? Hey, let me get them digits.
Fucking based.
Fucking based.
I don't know. I mean, how much more can I say here?
Bro, you even sound like you're laughing. You even sound like you're talking with a smile right now. Come on, that's funny.
I would also like to point this out in case anyone is confused about what I'm saying here. No, I don't think making edgy jokes makes you a racist. And quite frankly,
alright.
I don't care if you make edgy jokes.
You clearly do, though. I don't care if you make edgy. You clearly do. You clearly care. He cares so immensely.
It's your life. You do you. My problem is when these people make being racist their entire personality, that is when it starts to bleed into your real political views and the way people see you.
Why is that a bad thing?
Just taking one look and scrolling for a little on her channel.
You won't explain. He still hasn't explained why this is bad.
She creates. All of her content
just
is
said he
centered
disagrees
around Black people and gay people and women and woke people. This screenshot captures that.
Yo, Nick Fuentes showing up on the left there.
Perfectly. In this screenshot, there's a video in it that says...
Oh, is he going to mention it? He's going to go look at the specific thumbnails. He's going to mention it, isn't he?
It's not that bad, showing white people standing over Black people, alluding to the fact that she thinks slavery wasn't that bad. She knows what her audience wants to see. So, quite frankly, it doesn't matter to me if she's an actual racist. She's pandering to racist people, and if YouTube allowed it, these people...
We can say the same, like, we don't care if you're an actual pedophile, but you're pandering to pedophiles, right? Is that fair?
Would be as racist as they could be, which, if we are being quite honest with ourselves, isn't that much worse than what they're doing now. Keep in mind, I haven't even touched on the fact that minors were groomed in her server, and she...
Oh no! Oh no, he's bringing up the harmful opinions videos on Leaflet. Oh no. He's saying minors were groomed in her server. All right, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see the proof.
Responsibility at the time. In fact, she even blamed the kids in her server. Harmful Opinions has a fantastic
Who
video
is
on
groomed?
her
Let's see it.
situation, if you want to check that out. But of course, after she triple, quadruple, quintupled
The Harmful
down, saying
Opinions.
it wasn't her fault, she finally admitted it. You can see Harmful's opinion on that as well.
You can see Harmful's opinion. Let's find out. Let's find Harmful's opinion.
Okay, I'm assuming you guys can see the problem now. These people in almost every
Singular,
single
he
case
has
are
one.
irresponsible, outright bigoted, and if they are not bigoted, they appeal to an outright racist audience. Now that we have successfully fought off brain infections.
Why didn't he include the proof in this video? Why didn't he just include the proof? Why didn't he specifically specify an example? He's just like, you can look at the video. You can look at the video. That's not great for his argument here.
And brainworms, let's move on to our next big right-wing creator.
Powder! You have to have music for that. Yeah! Badass.
Who even is Powder? Well, to make a long story short, Powder started off as a 3D modeler. She made hair and other types of 3D models for
Yeah,
chat players
outright
and the
racist
like,
audience,
which
sure.
on its own is pretty cool. It wasn't until
He's like, Powder's pretty cool.
2020.
So what I'm getting out of this is Powder's pretty cool, Leaflet's pretty funny. Nice.
Too, that she became a full-time VTuber. By the mid-2020s, she had built a solid following and a community that called themselves Crackheads.
We got the music
She was never
change.
and still isn't a household name like
Is there community still called Crackheads? Is that still a thing?
Iron Mouse or any of the Hololive girls, but she was now established and respected through the VTuber communities. And for most people, that would have been more than enough, but Powder had other plans.
Nice.
Around late 2025 and early 2026, she shifted very abruptly to
Powder and Amalgamite making racism cute again? Based?
political streams.
Ooh.
Of course, this quick and abrupt change to political streams immediately displaced a portion of her audience, but overall, the shift had a positive impact on her views and career as a whole, especially in a time when being anti-woke on the internet was incredibly lucrative. I mean, I'll ask you this. Did you ever hear about Powder before she started talking about political stuff and being anti-woke? I mean, the answer is
honestly, no. Honestly, no.
Probably fucking not, right? Now that you have a basic understanding of who Powder is, let's take a look at the type of content she's pushing today. Here you can see.
But it's like obviously because her new her old content was not directed at me. Her new content is directed at me. Granted, he would argue that's proof that, you know, because he's like, that's proof she's appealing to racists now. And I'd be like, yeah, kinda, I guess. And so what? What? So yes and what's the issue? You still haven't defined why it's bad. You're just saying you don't like it.
She posts a AI-generated image of herself and a leaflet holding Kool-Aid pineapples surrounded by a bunch of black people. If you don't know, which I highly doubt, Kool-Aid is famously used to dehumanize.
If you don't notice, Kool-Aid is liked by dumb black people. Is he basically, he's tacitly saying that? Is he basically saying that? If you don't know, Kool-Aid's liked by ghetto black people. He doesn't want to say it fully though. He wants to pretend. He's like, no, hold on, it's not me thinking this, it's a stereotype.
Black people. It is an incredibly harmful stereotype, and
oh yeah, it's a harmful stereotype. Dehumanize. Okay, what? Okay, black people do genuinely like it though. Like, what? There are plenty of videos out there of black people genuinely liking it a lot. Are they dehumanizing themselves?
If your immediate rebuttal to this is, well, Kool-Aid pineapples are super popular right now.
That's not what I said.
Why is she surrounded by only black people?
It's not what I said. I said black people actually do like it a lot though. Like to pretend like. Okay, just like with any stereotype, ask yourself, why does the stereotype exist? Did it just generate out of nowhere? Did it just come out of nowhere? Did people just randomly, for no reason, they're not connected whatsoever, people just randomly thought, you know, dark skin and Kool-Aid. Like, there's a reason that it's a stereotype. Stereotypes exist for a reason. Because people have noticed the pattern. People have seen it repeatedly shown, like, the same pattern shows up repeatedly before someone, before they're like, oh, let me put two and two together. Okay, when I see this, I expect this. It's not hard to understand why a stereotype exists. To pretend you don't know is dumb. It's just, it's disingenuous.
Curious, what's the joke? What's the punchline? I mean, genuinely, what's supposed to be funny about this image? Is it that there's a bunch of black people that want to eat Kool-Aid shit?
Yeah.
Genuinely, I'm trying to interpret this in like a good faith manner. She's
good faith mentioned. You said how soon till he says bad faith. I'm genuinely trying to interpret this in a good faith manner. You don't get the joke? You don't get it? Bruh, you called him out. He's doing the thing.
Genuinely just fucking racist. In case you still
She's just genuinely just fucking racist.
aren't convinced, this was her responding to the Black VTuber Awards. On one side, quoted as the Black VTuber Awards, showing herself holding a watermelon with bananas on her head, surrounded by black people.
She's the
And
meat
White
shop.
VTuber Awards shows herself in a proper suit. And again, what is the joke in this tweet? Is the joke that black people like watermelon and bananas?
Yes,
And
that's
I
the
do
joke.
just want to make this clear. I think there are ways to be critical of the Black VTuber Awards. Maybe you can make the argument that, hey,
You didn't like the fucking... Okay. Maybe there are ways to be critical without going in this direction. You didn't like it when they did it. They did do that. There was the White VTuber Awards where they just gave out awards to white people in direct response, and you didn't like that. You still didn't like that. Like, no matter what, you're not going to like it. If it's a direct response to something you do like, such as the Black VTuber Awards, you're not going to like it, no matter how it represents itself. It's not for you. You know, I guess just put simply, it's not meant for you. You are not the target audience.
we should just have awards showing off everybody. Now, regardless if I agree with that statement or not, there are ways of being critical of the Black VTuber Awards.
Okay, tell us, give us an example.
Literal fucking racist and saying that black people like watermelon. And for those people in my
What's the
audience that are
example?
confused on why I keep showing proof of these people
He is
being
pretending not to
genuinely
know.
racist, it's so that people can look at this video and realize, hold on, my favorite VTuber isn't being called racist just because she's right-wing. She's being called racist because she calls black people monkeys. Anyways, ignoring the actual...
Did she call black people monkeys, or did she just have Kool-Aid stuff? In one thing, she had Kool-Aid stuff, and in another, she had watermelon stuff. And those are known stereotypes, and they're stereotypes for a reason. Like, I don't think she just outright called people monkeys. If you have that, I'm sure you would have played that clip here.
AI slop. Let's take a look at some of the comments that she's getting. They're gonna freak the fuck out when they realize you guys don't take EBT and selling the blackest goy slop in the hood.
This is weak. This is weak to be like, look, maybe she didn't say it, but look at the comments. Yeah, the comments can say a lot of things. The comments can say a lot of things. Do you take credit for every, like pro Kirk assassination comment under anything you've ever said? Like, are we just beholden to random people saying shit under our posts? Is that how this works?
But this time, no EBT was used. Which, do I even need to say anything?
Yes.
Now that we've taken a look at what she's
Say
been
it.
posting, why don't we take a look at her Twitter profile? As you can see here, her profile specifically says, white-haired VTuber.
Yeah?
Now, you may be wondering why I'm pointing this out. Well, let's scroll down a little bit to see what her pin post used to be. Huh. What happened to the white hair she so
Based?
famously has and her purple eyes? Isn't
It's a joke. It's clearly meant. It's like a joke. It's just not targeted at you. You know what it means. You know why blonde hair, blue eyes. You clearly do. It's a Warhammer outfit. It's a commissar cap. You fully understand. Yes, it's a joke on Nazis. It's a joke on 40K. She changed her white hair to blonde. She changed her eyes to blue. Gee, what could the humor be? What could the joke be? What could we be like alluding to? It's not hard to understand. You're just pretending. You're pretending not to understand.
it strange how when she puts on a totally not Nazi uniform...
What is this? I don't get it. Haha, what? Bruh.
She suddenly has blue eyes and blonde hair?
Uh-huh.
Guys, it's from Warhammer. They only
Pictured him not pretending not to understand. Pictured right here, him not understanding what the fuck the joke is.
admittedly borrow aesthetics from authoritarian groups and fascist dictators. Yeah, you're a fucking moron. Why would she change her VTuber persona aesthetics to blonde hair and blue eyes after she put her character in a very obviously Nazi-like outfit?
Okay, you just answered your own question. You just answered your own question.
Why all these VTubers are so scared of just labeling themselves as racist. Like, seriously, why don't-
I'm not. I am racist. Okay, now what? Now what? Yes, and isn't, Powder's whole thing is yes, and. She has like a whole fucking thing about that. She's not afraid. You call her racist, she'll say yes, and. Why are you pretending like anyone's afraid? Yeah, I like to race. I love to race. I am a master racist.
They just say, and? Wait.
Oh no, you're a racist. And?
Yeah, okay, there you go. Yeah. So why are you pretending like she's scared to say it?
Question mark? If that's their way of attacking someone for standing up for their country and their people, then so be it. That doesn't offend me at all.
No, Powder. You do not get to post shit.
He's gonna try and be smug here. No, Powder. No. All right. She just said so. There was nothing wrong with what she said. What's gonna be your issue? What's gonna be your Powder? Instead of saying that, you should have just been like, I am a racist. I hate black people. Is that what you wanted? Is that what you'd rather her say? She could say it too. You know, that'd be pretty base. That'd be pretty cool for her to say. But what she said is fine. It's eloquent. It gets to the point. It's rational. It makes sense. People agree with it. What's the issue?
Like this and then cry and whine about people calling you a racist.
Okay, so he's like, this joke is too far. This joke you made is too far. Look at the black people in the post are happy. What's the issue?
You are not just defending your country and your people. You are not just a moderate right-winger. You are racist. Let's read one of your
Yes,
tweets.
and?
I love white men. I may not be white, but at least I ain't black. Can't believe I'm saying this.
What's wrong with that comment? Hey, Six, tell us, what is wrong with that comment? What is wrong with the comment that says, I love white men? Or even white people? What's wrong with that?
Blatantly racist comments towards blacks made me realize black people are completely justified in being racist themselves. And then she says, feel the same with white people too then. And then this person says, I don't feel like dealing with this shit again, so I'll say this. It brings me immense
Trans
joy
shark
that
in the upper
something
left.
as fucking trivial as my skin color makes you people so ass-blasted mad. And to the black...
Whoa.
And to the black people who support you will be getting a massive turd delivered on their graves. She says, okay. I just asked you to replace black with white and see how you felt about it. Seems like the concept was too high IQ for you. This person...
It's too high IQ. Maybe he's not white. Maybe.
Person then responds, cool.
Ban
good for you, I
racism
guess."
now.
Then Powder responds saying, let me see if I can help translate for you since you didn't understand the question.
I missed this. I fucking missed this post. That's so good. Is he gonna read it? Is he gonna read it with a full-on fucking black scent? I hope so. I so hope so. Let's hear it.
Hey, cuz, I've been
Say it. He's laughing while he does it. He's fucking laughing while he does it. He understands the humor. He just wants to virtue signal and pretend he doesn't understand. He fully fucking understands the humor. He just wants to fucking pretend he doesn't. You got wrecked, Mambo Bert. Yeah, you got wrecked. You done been wrecked, all right?
And these racist comments about white people, and I'm starting to think these white people have a point in being racist.
He stopped multiple times. He paused multiple times for a laugh mid-sentence. But it's not funny though, right? He paused multiple times, but it's not funny. Totally not funny though.
Thoughts?
Thoughts?
So, I do personally disagree
Chat
with the commenter.
thoughts?
I do not think racism beats out or makes racism acceptable, but it's really funny the way Powder, immediately after figuring out that the commenter was black, immediately starts...
Did she figure out what? I thought she just guessed. Did the commenter say they were black? Did I miss that? Hold on. I feel like she just guessed. I feel like she just guessed because they're offended that they were probably black. Did they say they were black in here? Something as trivial as my skin color makes you people so ass blasted. And okay, well he did kind of spell it out. All right, fair enough.
After figuring out that the commenter was black, immediately starts mimicking and talking like how she thinks black people sound.
How she thinks they sound like, right? It's not a stereotype for a reason. No, that's just how she thinks they sound like. All right. Again, disingenuous. Completely pretending like they don't understand. Black people never say white people. They totally don't say it on their own black people Twitter. Go to the black people Twitter subreddit. Go to TikTok, the black TikTok. They never say white people. They never say that.
Sound, which is a horrifying display of her real personality. I think you all get the point by now. If you haven't already realized...
Admitting the truth is horrifying. You cannot say things that are objectively true. Because it's horrifying, we must all delude ourselves because it's too hard to face reality.
These VTubers at their core are incredibly racist. As much as they'd like to deny it, or hide it, or deflect it,
I don't hide it.
People are so woke, they just call everyone racist. The research...
That's also true, though. You also have them calling, like, basic bitch people. People giving the basic bitch takes. They're calling them racist when they're not. So, like, if you're pushing people further right, you only have yourself to blame.
Incredibly minimal. I mean, it's literally on their public fucking social media. These VTubers...
Yeah, okay, so they're not. Don't pretend that they're hiding it then. Well, he loves to pretend that they're hiding it, but also say it's on their public-facing stuff. It's on their public profile. It's in a pinned tweet. It's in their videos. Okay, so why are you pretending like they're hiding it? Why are you pretending like, oh, it's so hidden? Look at the so, like, it's so hidden. Look at the secret messaging. The secret messaging. It's pretty blatant, isn't it?
Pretend like they are not racist. To pretend
Giggles after translating. Yeah. She assumed he was black. Yeah, he knew what he was doing. He knew.
Who genuinely feel as if the left calls people racist too much. These content creators use subtle language.
Okay, so you're saying the left does not call people racist too much. You admitted earlier, you said your whole, like, the whole point of your video is maybe the left was policing language too much. You wanted to pretend like Trump got elected purely because the left policed language too much. It's all because they policed language too much. But you're also at the end here basically concluding that, actually, no, they didn't call people racist too much. Maybe they need to call people racist more. Okay, yeah, do that and see what happens.
And dog whistles for their real racist fan base to get clicks from both moderates and actual racist people. If someone tries to lie to you and
Cigarette
tell you
Cat's
their
back.
favorite lolly VTuber isn't racist and it's just the woke left trying to cancel them, first of all, tell them to do any amount of research into any of these creators, and second of all, send them this video.
What are we supposed to find?
And until next time, goodbye.
What are we supposed to find? We do any research and we see it's blatant and obvious, and they're not hiding. And then what? And then what? Mr. 6'7" over here won't debate me. He won't admit that he knows what they're doing. He won't admit that he knows it's funny. Well, he kind of admitted, but then he took it back. He's laughing mid black scent. Completely disingenuous idiot. Fucking retard. Doesn't know what he's talking about. Clearly doesn't know what he's talking about. Educate yourself, okay? Yeah, maybe he should educate himself, right? What a dumbass. Reaction over. That's a pretty good one, I think. Top tier Reddit entry, right? I think that was a good one. I want to put that together, edit together. I got it. Don't worry about iFan. I got it. I got it. But yeah. He's easy to dunk on. How does this guy have 1.78, 1.67 subs? This man is disgusting. Oh my god, ICE doing their job? Disgusting. The problem with tech, I'm just noticing. Who the fuck is it? He's doing the it's over. He's doing the it's over stuff. Gross. Actual Nazi VTuber? I've never seen this. This is from a year ago? Bro. 2 years ago. It's insane that the Nachisumiku stuff is a year old or older. You know, that's kind of insane. No. No. Should we censor fascist? No. Alright, cool. Cool. Then why are you advocating for, you know... Why are you advocating for them to stop talking? Why do you want them to stop being so blatant? Why do you want them to, like, oh no, you see this person, they're bad. What do you intend to happen from that? He is pulling a Leafy, though. I said Leafy, good ending. He's saying this is Leafy, good ending. This is like Leafy pulling this channel is Leafy, good ending. Level 1 Neko is undefeated in debates because no one has yet to challenge him. True. True. Yeah. Yeah, I defeated Kairu in a debate. You know, Kairu's all like, conspiracy doesn't exist. And I'm like, Kairu, you believe in, you know, Jewish conspiracy. You clearly believe in a conspiracy. Damn, Kairu wrecked. Kairu wrecked with facts and logic. Destroyed. Kairu believes in eggs. True. Kairu believes the cat girl can lay eggs. Kairu doesn't know what she's talking about. Hmm. Bruh. If they come after you, it's canon? What does that even mean? I said something stupid. Oh no, if they come after you, then it's just true. I said something stupid. If people want to correct me, it's just true then. Unironically, if you reached out to Leaflet, I think there's a good chance she would debate you on this topic, yeah. She's shown herself to be very open to discourse with people holding different opinions on herself. That's true. So he's already an idiot. He's like, no one wants to debate me. No one's going to debate me. It's like, well, I will. Leaflet probably would. You know? There's plenty of people who probably would debate you. Maybe Rev says that specifically won't. Maybe Asmongold won't, because Asmongold doesn't like debating. Doesn't want to debate. Specifically said, doesn't care to debate even people who mostly agree with him. Can you cover some alt-left VTubers also, if you haven't already? I like my VTubers perfectly balanced as all things should be. He has a video on Nyara blocking him. Okay, but that's not hard to do. It's really not hard to accomplish. What did he do to get Nyara to block him? Grr, debate me! True. That is what it comes off as. This person gave her ammo. How dumb are they?
Themselves. And then she says, feel the same with white people too then.
Well, they're black, so. Well, they're black, so what do you think? V can mod the debate, okay. That would be so horrific, though. That would be so hard. I would be fighting the moderator. I mean, I would do it. Obviously, I would do it. But like, I would be fighting both the other person and my urge to kill V at the same time. It might be too much. I won't be able to stop myself. Okay, but actually, base Gypsy owning you? What? Nah. But actually, what? I know I would do it. I have nothing to lose from that. He's Romanian? Do they call themselves, do they say Romani? Is that how they say it? Finally, someone calling these people out. Where have you been? They have been an absolute plague to the VTuber space. Most of them are not like this. But unfortunately, the vocal minority just has to ruin it for everyone else. Yeah, that's what I said right here. They'll never, ever, ever debate anyone ever. My brother in Christ Leaflet literally did exactly that against a left-wing user named Avalav and won effortlessly. And also, not to mention, she also, I think, debated Nyara, right? Like, wrong. You can't win a debate when you don't believe in facts. It's why everyone is abandoning the alt-right. That's another thing. Is like, why are we still pretending the quote alt-right exists? He never addressed the term alt-right. He never in the video addresses what alt-right means. He's just using it as an interchangeable for far-right. Insane. Romanian V is one of his channels? Well, oh yeah, I know that, but I meant like Romani. The word Romani. Is that a real word? Do they use it? Do they call themselves that? The word. Do Romanians call themselves Romani? I'm aware V is Romanian. Neko Tect. Based alt-right dead? What? What does that mean? Neko Tect. About Powder, I somehow got into her non-English Discord server. What? She has a non-English Discord server? Gone wrong, gone sexual? Right? She is not 100% American, but do have... This person is probably not... Oh, well, they're in a non-English server, so English second language, definitely. But do have U.S. citizenship. And yeah, the shit she and her few selected members say in that server are on other level with things she say on Twitch. All right, the secret non-English server, but of course you don't have any link or screenshots. You didn't even say what language is supposed to be spoken there. I have a feeling our friend here came from Reddit. Probably VTuber drama, probably. Here's an idea. All right, here's an idea. I make my video. What if I make my video and then someone recommends, if you send it into Powders or Leaflet's, well, I don't know. You have to be in Leaflet's Discord. But if you send it into Powders, or like I make my video like of me reacting to that. And then, so I edit that together. I post it on YouTube. And if somebody wants to like post that in Leaflet server or in Powder server to react to, that'd be cool. Although I doubt they would look at it. But, you know, there'd be a chance. Or Asmon's server for that matter. I doubt he'd look at it. But there's a chance, you know. How it goes. Also, goated OSRS thumbnail shown. Where was the thumbnail? I didn't see it. But welcome, a cat fanboy. Hello, how you doing? Welcome. Are you following? I feel like you're not following. Are you following? Did you just manually search for my channel again? Either way, based, but good to see you. Trust me, bro. I forgot to last time also know it was recommended. Oh, nice. Convenient. I guess it knew you were here last time, right? Bro. Thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, a cat fanboy, for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Based AF. Okay. Stalking new followers. Cool. I'm not stalking them. I just noticed that, like, last time I think I said, yo, you should follow. Or if not, that's okay. And then they didn't follow. So I'm like, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Must be something I said. And then, like, they came back. So I'm like, oh, you came back, but you're not following? What? It's not stalking. They're stalking me, in fact. Okay? The algorithm recommended it so that the algorithm is stalking me. Okay? The GTS 6 leaker. GTS 6? GTA 6. Leaker might have screwed up. Should you actually start VTubing by streaming? What do you mean? It's not VTubing unless you're streaming, right? I guess it's not technically true, but I feel like you have to stream. What do you mean? Do you mean making like edited content? Making only edited videos? You could do that, I guess. I don't think you said anything last time, to be honest. That's fair. Big notice there. Okay, but who else does he follow? Do research. Who, me? Or you mean, what? Who does Femboy follow? I don't know. I don't even know how you find that out. 7 days ago. Skulls and Scuff. Why'd they make her look freaky? I confronted PF Jung about racism. Okay. That could be interesting. That's 2 months ago. Criticize him and get sued instantly. Which guy? Who do you criticize and get sued? I'm not gonna see, like, the clickbait is like, okay, who do I criticize? Who are you talking about? I don't recognize either person in this thumbnail here. That AI was trying to be the critical role of VTube. Wait, what? The critical role of VTube. That AI. Which AI? Soft locked. Shuan had just humiliated Hassan big time. The flocking epidemic. Yep, he's back. It's everyone's favorite Reddit moderator. Why cheetahs are friendly but never domesticated. We've tried. Yeah, Pichu. This is fine. We're seeing Pichus everywhere. The long D&D videos. What about it? You said that AI was trying to be the critical role of VTubing. Which AI? Like, when you say that AI, do you mean the AI videos we saw earlier? I understand that. I know what Critical Role is. I know Critical Role is like a series that's on YouTube where they have people such as, I think, Matt Mercer and others. Like, I'm aware of what Critical Role is. I guess I don't understand. You think Lyrian Chronicles is trying to be Critical Role? Maybe. Maybe. Are they fucking... What? It's ours now. Is he stapling a fucking, like, hat to him? I don't understand what's happening in this picture. Putting my stupid duck son into the particle accelerator. Wow. Absolute cyber leak. Cheater moderator. The speedrun cheaters who were redeemed. Chat, is he pretending? I'm not pretending. Netflix made an anime about... What are we talking about? They are cooked. They made a series, or they made an anime about Critical Role. I see. I'm not aware of that. Bruh. Bionicles? Anyone remember Bionicles? I feel like we're just gonna have to call it for now. Not really seeing anything interesting to respond to at the moment. 8 hours ago. Channel awesome. Saber Spark. Nostalgia Critic featuring Saber Spark. Bruh. Critical Role. What are you trying to say? Use your... Can I have a full sentence? You said Critical Role is an official D&D creator. Okay, and? Like, okay. What are you trying to tell me? Like... Okay, I know what Critical Role is. You're telling me they have a series on Netflix. Okay, cool. What am I missing? I know what Critical Role is, and all you're doing is explaining what Critical Role is more. Okay. Critical Role. I know what it is. They have a Netflix series. Okay, cool. They do D&D. I understand that. Where is the fact that's missing here? What's missing in this, like, I don't know, this storyline here? What am I missing? What's the part that's missing here? Their show changes the actual board game? What does that mean? What do you mean? What are you saying? What? Okay, give me a thesis statement. Give me a thesis statement that explains everything. Just have one sentence that has everything in it. What the fuck is the point of what you're saying? You and Taint. I don't understand. What? Because I feel like I missed the first sentence. English hard. I know. The VTubers are latching onto CR, Critical Role like leeches, but without the storytelling or good voice acting. Like Lyrian Chronicles. So you're saying like, so Lyrian Chronicles and Leaflet are basically trying to leech onto Critical Role. I feel like they're leeching more onto D&D, but sure, Critical Role, but without storytelling. Are you saying Critical Role has good voice acting? Well, I guess it has actual voice actors. It has actual voice actors, but good storytelling, maybe. I don't know. Critical Role certainly has a lot of effort they put into it. Like, it's clearly made to be better, I guess. I know Matt Mercer has a lot of roles. I know that. I'm aware he plays different roles. Illidan in WoW, I see. Can't, dumbass. English hard. English is hard. I examined my community's sanity. We are cooked. What happened to Edwin's generation? What do you mean? He's a millennial, is he not? Is this not just what happened to millennial? I don't know who Edwin is. Critical flaw. I just think they're neat. Anyway, all right, I'm just endlessly scrolling through this algorithm trying to figure out if there's anything good, and it's increasingly seem like there is not anything good. Sorbet. All right, I gotta put out my reaction like tomorrow, which isn't hard because like I don't think I cut at all into that. Neko can't read. Rip. What didn't I read correctly? These nuts, damn. Got him. Am I still shadow banned? I'm probably still shadow banned. Is this a joke? I feel like this is a joke. Trump introduces Lake America. We're going to call it something different than Lake Ontario. We're going to call it Lake America. Wow, so is it like he can't do anything else. He's found out that he tries something and he keeps failing at it. So what if we just call it, what if we successfully call it the Gulf of America? What, can I get a small win by just calling things America? Is that what he's trying to do here? It's polluted anyways? Yeah, probably. Most likely. Yeah. Lol, didn't even read out Dragon Moi about this shit? What? He didn't even read out Dragon Moi about the shit. What does that mean? I feel, am I missing like comments? Are comments just not coming through? Because like, I feel like you guys are talking about something that I'm just not understanding. Going to sleep, happy sleep, what? Hope you have a nice rest of your night, Neko. See ya, IFan. I'm about to end the stream, actually. We're closing out here. I'm just kind of meandering at this point. Lake Superior is the cleanest. I see. Dragon Ma. I'm not. Oh, I'm not. No, I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're trying to do. No. I'm not gonna fall for it. I understand. No. What's going on? But it's I don't know what's going on, but it's keeping me amused. Base. That's cool. There's nothing really happening. We're just kind of wasting time. Wasting time. Look, Taint might have gotten me yesterday with the SawCon, but it's not gonna happen again. Okay. I can't get like fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again. Okay. What are your thoughts on the Sea of Thieves? It seems kind of fun. I don't know. Way back when, it seems fun. I don't know. I haven't seen it recently. Like, I haven't seen anything about it recently. I never really played it. I saw someone play it. It seemed fun. Bruh. I see. That doesn't count, though. I wasn't like, Sea of Thieves, what? Sea of Thieves nuts fit in your mouth, bruh. That's a good one, though. That is a good one. He always falls for these. Not true, okay? Not true. I wasn't expecting to see a Thieves one, though. I was like, what the fuck? Why is he randomly bringing up Sea of Thieves? But, yeah. Damn. Takashira denied access. Taka denied access to the original content rewards thing. Earn from your posts. Rejected. I'm poor because I use AI. Do you remember the mascot of Fruit Loops? I'm not falling for that. I'm not. No, that's too random. I know the setup. I recognize the setup. I don't know what it's going to be, but I recognize the setup when I see one. I don't know how you're going to take Toucan Sam and turn it into something horrific, but I know it's coming. Are you gonna play Noida? Not tonight. It's too late. It's already kind of like suck on Sam nuts. Nah. Toucan put these nuts in your mouth. Damn. I don't know. It's a bit of a stretch, but Toucan Sam, Toucan. But yeah, it's funny. Suck on Sam nuts. I don't know. I know he thinks it's all about if I fit. I'm not even gonna entertain that one. How do you say gloves in Spanish? I honestly don't remember. I used to know. Unfortunately, I don't know because this one requires me to know some Spanish. It'll come back eventually. Come back to me when you figure it out. I'll have to think about, okay, how to say gloves in Spanish. Yeah, I don't know. Zapatos is definitely, yeah, shoes. Mono's hand, yeah. Is it Monados? I don't think it is. I feel like that's not it. Oh, I never knew that. I never knew that one. I never knew gloves in Spanish. Anyway. Oh yeah, I was gonna check something. I was gonna check if I was still shadow banned. Let me see. Shadow ban. Monodos, these falls asleep. Dose means 2? True. True. Who's even streaming right now? Am I the only one? Probably not. Sinivier, Tapdash, Lester, Mokarui, Vapor Shiro. Vapor Shiro's playing Star Wars and has a decent amount of people watching. As in like when I say decent amount of people watching, I mean like close to amount that watch me. Okay. I gotta up my numbers. People are catching up to me. Anyway. Alright, let's stop wasting time. Let's stop wasting time. Did I get... Ghost Band's still there. Okay. Let's get the... let's open the kickbox here. Ah! Okay.
Have to hear more about the strawberry cheese.
Bro. 1080p. Wow. Alright, let's open the box. Clean woman. Yeah, she better be cleaning, right? Get to it. Kegooner. I just changed it, alright? I was on whoever the hell Amalgamite rated. I already have that one, I think. I don't have that one? Alright, well. It could be a lot better. I got a comment. Lame. Lame. Totally lame. What up front? Neko gay. This is not true. Okay, this is not true. If I was gay, why would I be watching this, huh? Why would I be watching this if I was gay? Destroyed. Front destroyed with facts and logic. Absolutely destroyed. Confirmed? What? Anyway. Okay. Change to this scene. Okay. Trying too hard. Neko's a woman, therefore not gay. Umu. Bro. Hold up. Hey, yo, hold up. Okay. So... Okay. Anyway, thank you very much to everyone that stopped by today. Thank you very much to those that are still with me right now in the chat. On Twitch, thank you to Cat Femboy, Austin NY Slayer, Bleep Bloop, Cleric of the Seed, Diamond, DM Squid, Front Towards Enemy, Matt, IFN Williams, Cairo, Clergy, Nellikar, One and only Stormy, Pancake Mix, Sleepy, Lancy, Taint, Tanuith, Telezak, Bandaman, YouTube Censor. Thank you guys. What? Bye-bye. What? Why are you saying KYS? Why do I need to keep myself safe? He hates me. No. Ended the whole stream because I showed up. No, it's late. It's late. I gotta sleep. On the Kick chat today, we had Dial Expel 65, Groiper Autism, Colurgy, Linux Mint, Nickar Lover, Yofer. Thank you guys in the Kick chat. In the YouTube chat, we had Tailgater, Evade21, IFN Williams, J-Dog, Pixel, Spring Nova, and Cute Princess Amanda. Thank you guys. Special thanks. It's short for KISS. What? Is it though? Special thanks to DM Squid for the raid on Twitch. Much appreciated. Also, special thanks to a Cat Femboy, Matt, and Nellikar for following on Twitch. Also, special thanks to Yofer. Well, you know, Yofer was a bot. Fuck Yofer. Fuck Yofer. Yofer was someone who followed on Kick, but then turned out to be a bot. Anyway. Thank everyone else. Everyone else, thank you. If I forgot someone, I'm sorry. I don't mean to forget people, but it happens sometimes, so thank you to those I may have forgotten. GN, yeah, GN. Well, GN NECAs, GN fronts. Either way, I hope you guys all have a good night, or good morning, or good afternoon, regardless of whatever time it is for you. I hope you have a wonderful day, and I hope I'll be seeing you soon. Until next time, peace out. Peace, peace, peace. See you tomorrow. Keep in mind, I stream, for those of you that are new, I stream every weekday, Monday through Friday. That's a cool Yuki emote, by the way. The salute. I stream Monday through Friday, weekdays only, Monday through Friday, 8 p.m. Central Time to, I don't know, sometime like now. Salutes in chat. So basically, I don't stream Saturday and Sunday. Either way, I hope to see you tomorrow. Same Neko channel, same Neko time. I'll see you then. Good night. Goodbye. Peace. Peace. See ya. Good night. Goodbye. Same balls time, same balls channel. True. See you then. Peace.